Okay, can you hear me now? I'll turn on the camera just as soon as everything settles down. I'm still seeing yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with the internet. It's been acting up. Past 20 minutes, it's been goofy. Welcome in, Mushroom Mark, Shawnee, Beth, Tonette stopped in to say hi and they let us know how they're doing. Okay, good. I was watching a live feed from, well, it was basically a restream of a live feed over in Israel. And Israel is getting pounded right now, unfortunately. I was watching it on agenda free TV. I had to laugh a little bit, not because of the situation, but because the host was a little over the top, just a bit overzealous. Hopefully, our good friend Yossi is okay. Uh, Unless he is relocated, he does live in Israel. Oh, the crafter friend Marion is refugee. Oh, wow. Yeah. Wow. I would not want to be there. I wouldn't want to be in Iran either. Yeah, keep Israel in your prayers and your thoughts. I mean, not all of us, but some of us out there probably have a friend or family that's over in either Iran or Israel. And no one asked for this war, but yeah, there it is. Depending on what you believe, it is prophecy. Yeah, well, there's been more missile attacks in the past hour or so. Hopefully that these channels are airing what's real and not being fooled by AI generated stuff. Unfortunately, that kind of crap is going around. Oh no! How old is her son? What a place to grow up in. I mean, they didn't have any choice. The we can't blame the people of any country that's in a war, because the people didn't ask for that war. The governments and the military were in charge of that. People had no say. So we really can't condemn people of any country, but we can condemn the ones who are in charge. He's an adult, around 50. Yeah, still. You know, when I was a younger parent, I always thought in the back of my mind, I always kind of prayed and dreaded the fact that, there was a very good possibility that my kids would be raised in a world that we're in currently right now, And I didn't think, I thought, yeah, it won't happen, I was still pretty young in the 80s and 90s, young adult, and we had just got done with the Cold War. That was pretty much semi sort of put to rest. I don't believe it was ever stopped. But, I never thought that my kids and their kids would ever have to see a world like this. But there it is. It's people with too much power and hot heads. Yeah. Could be weather. But I would take devastation from weather before I would take devastation from, a storm of missiles on my city. I would take, storm damage over that any day. And I think most of us would. I mean, it's kind of a hard thing to choose whether you want one or the other. But if I had to choose, yeah, I'd rather have storm damage any day. You could come back from that, but you can't come back from war. There's places over in the Middle East that still are still a mess from the last war. Yeah. Let me later on, Beth, I'll fill you in on the deal with the girls. That's probably not going to happen. But I'm not going to get into it on here because they'll get angry. And I've been keeping my cool about that because the other side wants to see me angry. We'll just put it that way. But I appreciate it. Yeah, I got a little garden going right now in a tractor tire. But we just have to see. It's going to court, unfortunately. Hi, Joe. Hope you're doing well, Joe. Yeah, I got a little flower garden. And it's in a tractor tire. And the previous people that lived here before the last renters, before I even moved in, they had some flowers and stuff growing in there. So I got a tomato plant growing, and the rest of it is all nasturtiums and wildflowers. So I bought one of those $2 boxes of wildflower mixture from a Dollar General and loosened up the soil and just threw the seeds in there. It's sort of like an arc, kind of like a I guess the shape of the tire towards the top of one section of that tire, kind of like a half moon. And then I put all the nasturtiums up front, and then in the middle there was two onions growing. And the onions were not in the ground deep enough, which I kind of suspected that. And I don't think they were meant to be big onions anyway. So I went ahead and, since they were sticking up out of the ground, and I mean really out of the ground, it didn't even have soil, I just went ahead and pulled them up. So I cut the ends off, put the ends back in the ground, and then, the onion part I've got in the fridge. And I'll probably have one of those onions with I've got some bean soup that is cooking. So I always have a slice of onion with my bean soup. I don't know if I might have a picture of that on my computer. Let's see if I could do this without getting disconnected. Oh, let's see. I wanted to do more than just a tire garden, but it wasn't in the cards. So I do have two other containers, and one has beans in it. I think they're Kentucky Wonders. The other one's got a Nona tomato, and I don't know if it's gonna sprout, because if it was going to sprout, it would have already done it. The tomato that I have in that tire it's probably about 5 or 6 inches tall. So I don't know. I don't know if that's going to make it. It's going to make it or not, which is a shame, because even the dirt gave me the seeds. Now my phone, I think my phone's in the charger right now. I'm not seeing any up-to-date photos, so I don't think I took any up-to-date photos of the garden. That's a shame. No, I didn't. I might post updated photos on the post page. Maybe tomorrow. It's daytime. I could take a good picture of it. I'm not seeing an up-to-date picture. I thought I had it on my phone, but I'm not seeing it. Gear, what's going on, bud? Yeah. Yeah, it's worth it in the long run. And anytime you get it basically for free, I mean, if you don't count the work and the materials to get that going, to get your garden going, if you don't count all that, you're pretty much getting free fruits and vegetables, depending on whatever it is you grow. You won't get that at Walmart. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, gear. I've been thinking about it. Been thinking about buying a second AC unit for the windows, but I don't have. I don't know where I would put it. Maybe in my bedroom, just leave the door open in the daytime, just let the cold air come in there. Now, I've not seen my fox buddy, but I've seen a lot more deer this year now. Uh, about 10, 15 minutes before the excuse me, the live stream, I stepped outside on the front porch and saw a doe run across the 2 yards in front of me across the road there. He ran across the front yards and then darted up into the woods. And I've seen deer in my field over here next to the house. So they're starting to come back because things are starting to grow over and they've got some shelter and they're not exposed as much out in the field there. Yeah, I know. I always hated taking a shower when you have a hot, humid day. You take a shower and then you get out of the shower and you're sweating again. Yeah. I had one air conditioner years ago. It was it didn't run off 120. It was a 240. It had a big heavy cord on it, and you had to. I remember having to put the outlet in the wall, run the wires to the breaker, and then that thing would on low would keep you cool, and it was actually a little bit better. I think being 240, it was better on electricity than running this 120. Of course, 220 and 240, basically two 120 lines stuck together. But maybe why they run 220 as house current over in the UK. It's just much more efficient. Yeah. I got a ceiling fan up here behind me. I need to take it down and clean it up real good and pray that that fixes the problem because it doesn't want to run full speed. It looks like nobody's cleaned it in years. So I'd say cleaning it up might fix it. I don't know. So those things are such a pain to put up, take down. I heard this awful noise outside this evening. Sounded like it was next to the house in the driveway, and it turned out to be the neighbor came over with his tractor and he graded the driveway, which desperately needed to be graded, but the landlord's going to have to find some rock to put down on it. We're expecting more rain this week, and I'm just afraid that, and he said the same thing. We're just afraid that that's going to wash back out again, but it's better than what it was. It was pretty rough. I saw a little car try to go up there the other day, and they had one wheel up off the ground, just to spin it in the air, trying to get traction going up that hill. We've had so much rain, it's just washed the rock out. Oh, yeah. I bought 2 box fans, so I put one box fan in the master bedroom right by the air conditioner, and I've got it pointed through the hallway here through the kitchen. And then I've got another box fan right behind me in the living room here. And it's right now it's blowing on my back. But the house was fairly comfortable. I was fine until I went out to talk to the neighbor. I took him a cold Coke, and we talked for about 20 minutes. I think he was just about ready to finish up. He was going to do 2 more passes on the driveway, then leave. We were in the 80s, Beth, and our humidity is up, so that didn't help. And barely a breeze. We had rain today, so that jacked the humidity up. Yeah, he's going to have to do that on the slide, because if you get caught in Kentucky getting creek rock, your ass is trash. They don't like you doing that. It's an environmental issue. Let me see it. Look up current temperature. My phone's back there in the other room charging. Right now we're at 72. So we were we reached 81 degrees. Overnight we're supposed to we're expecting like 68 degrees as our low. Right now 72 with 99% humidity. Yeah, it's sticky. The rest of the week in the 80s in the daytime, and hovering around 60, mid 60s to 70s throughout the night, and rain right up to Thursday. Then Friday through Sunday is supposed to be partly cloudy. Which is fine. At least overnight you get a break. Mary's Gigs, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. South Florida sunshine. Welcome in, Carol. Mary, are you taking a break? Are you off work now, or? You're doing well. That's good. That's good. Mary, if you want to drop your link, you're more than welcome to. I see that you're blue, so you should be able to drop your link. If not, I can do it. So I'm hoping you all don't hear the fan in the background. Hopefully, I have that muted. Uh, Sent links out. I don't know. Beth, if you want to, I could bring you up here. You don't have to show your face. You can show your hands. Mary, you want to come up? You can. I can give you the link somehow. I'm not going to put it up on the screen anymore because it would get people I don't know and they don't understand why I won't let them up. I've got to know you before I can put you up. There is Shawnee. How you doing, Shawnee? I saw Mushroom Mark a few minutes ago, towards the beginning. Yeah. Mary cracks me up when she gets mad at other drivers because I used to do that too. I used to yell at them. I never laid on the horn, but she don't care. She will blow that horn and cuss them. But Carol has told us. Carol has told us how people drive down there. South Florida, Sunshine Tropical lives in Florida as well, Mary, and she's let it slip a few times. I'm telling on you, sis, but yeah. Yeah, 64, I'll do what I want now. Absolutely. Yeah. All right, Beth. You and Joe have a great night over there. Much love to you down there in Florida. Beth's in Florida as well. You gotta get off these Florida people coming in here. That's great. Temporal transmissions. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. There, she's dropping. Beth has got Mary's link. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, if you're, let me go to the YouTube side because I see temporal transmissions is not wrenched, and I can't be having that kind of divide in my channel. That just looks just like I'm being very selective. Let me fix that. Let me give them a wrench. I know about as well as I could know anybody on the internet, I suppose. He might want to drop his channel link. I'm not quite loading the way it should. I don't know what's going on with the internet tonight, but it's crap. And go for a standard moderator. Standard. Hey, at least you're not a substandard moderator. Substandard. Oh, yes. Yeah. I was saying, Mary, earlier that I was watching Agenda Free TV. He was showing the attacks on Israel as they were happening, and it was just choppy and breaking up. And I said, "Well, I'm taking a chance, but I'll go ahead and restart everything." And so I restarted the network, and of course, nothing wanted to stabilize right at 9:30. had that suspicion that that was what was going to happen. But so I've got my camera on. Like when I turn my camera on, I have that lag and crap. I don't know how to deal with that right now. Hey, Dana, you scrappy girl, how you doing? Good to see you. She is shocker in Florida as well. Oh my gosh, we got the most wonderful and talented grower there ever was. Shawnee Grows.
Hello from Minnesota. We have a storm rolling in, and it's hot as F right now. It says it's only
Dana.
75, but it feels like 92 to me, and it's getting like red coming soon. So if you lose me, it's power related.
Yeah, I hope that don't happen.
Oh, I would love it. I get to test everything out then.
Oh, true.
Bring it
Yeah,
on.
yeah, I get that.
I had to get
That's
my
funny.
chores done.
Let me
I
turn my
couldn't come.
camera on.
Okay, I couldn't come play until I had my chores done, and we're taking a trailer to the dump tomorrow. So it was like, oh, this needs to get on there. Oh, this needs to take taken apart to get out the door to get on there. Because like once the kids are asleep, it's like get the boxes of stuff. So that's what I was doing. I was loading a trailer
Yeah,
before the storm comes to have it done for tomorrow.
we had these little pockets of rain throughout the day, but they weren't really, you know.
Okay.
But when the guy was up there, when my neighbor was grading the driveway,
Mm-hmm.
he disturbed the spring. So it's one of those springs that replenishes when it rains good.
Yeah.
It's right in the middle of the damn driveway. So you see water coming up out of the ground. It's the freakiest thing you ever seen.
Oh my.
Yeah. I mean, it's a shame it's in the middle of the driveway.
Did he put rock down and was
No,
grading in rock, or he's just trying to grate
no,
what was already
he was
there?
just trying to do his best to make it a little bit smoother. But
Hmm.
when it rains, because we're going to get rain all week up until Thursday, and it's going to wash out. And he knew that. I mean, he was like, I know it's going to wash out. He said, this got to be better than what it was. So, yeah, he was trying to help Donnie out. I respect that. They are family. So, ah, loading the said trailer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's putting a tarp on it. So like when you drive it down the road, the stuff doesn't fly off.
Yeah. And Beth Schuler wants to know, Data, did you get a nap? uh,
She sounds very concerned. If yeah.
no, she didn't. Oh, so you're running on fumes right now, Dana. Is that, am I understanding right? I
I took
wish I had a lazy boy. Huh?
you do want a lazy boy? I took a nap today.
Ugh, my bedroom's too hot, like in the daytime.
Yes.
So like if you do take a nap in there, you're uncomfortable, and I kind
Um,
of wish I had like a futon or something in here. I might have to get me a cheap futon. You know, it's nice in here right now. Like
futon, that's the one where the couch back folds down.
yeah, it's folds down
I
like that.
slept in one in somebody's basement and lived with a bat for a period of time with my husband, and I would not recommend a futon.
Well, I've had them before. Yeah, I
Ugh.
you got to do some. You have to like really basically put some thick blankets on it, and if you're gonna like take a nap on it, because otherwise that bar
Yeah,
is either in your side or your hip.
they're not long enough for your body.
No, no, you
Um,
gotta be all scratched up.
we also had summers where we took our bed and put it in the living room for a window unit, AC situation. So, I mean, do you want to move your bed into the living room or wherever the cooler
I
is?
don't want to move that heavy son of a.
It's a because I know you don't want to put the mattress on the floor.
No.
It would be
What's
like
that?
the frame.
What's the heaviest is the damn, like the mattress itself. The box spring is okay.
Oh, you have a box spring?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. None of our stuff has box springs. We all have
I'm
the
like 5'7", and my feet don't touch the ground when I sit on the bed.
height. You like that? Having that much
No,
height?
not really. But it was a free bed. Basically, I paid for the gas for the guy to come out and bring it to me.
Yeah, it's like put plywood down and just get rid of the box spring and put the mattress on the frame. Oh, the
Yeah,
water bed, Mark? That was awful. We slept on a water bed for a while too.
yeah, dude. I had a water bed when I first got married. No, never again. Nope. Oh.
I don't know. Would I sleep on the ground over a water bed? Possibly.
I slept on the ground. I don't care.
Versus like if those were my two options. It's terrible, especially with someone else.
Yeah, and you knew when they got out of the bed because you know water displacement.
Hmm.
Felt like you're going to be catapulted out of the bed when they got up.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not talking about anybody being fat or anything. I'm just saying that the fact that water displacement, and then you're doing this until it settles down, and that's now, and not to mention the upkeep. The upkeep of water beds.
Just the panic of what happens when it's damaged.
Yeah. We lived on the second floor of an apartment complex. We got fussed at for having a water bed. So we drained it. We just put a regular mattress down in it. Then I think we ended up selling it because it was too heavy to tear down.
Yeah, you can't just pick it up and move it.
That's back when, furniture had real wood and stick. It was
Mm.
heavy.
Our bunk beds are real wood, but they're handmade
Yeah.
for the boys. Let's
That's
see.
cool. Everybody's connecting. That is cool. What it's all about. I gave my neighbor the link. I don't know if he might be watching what's going on over in Israel right now.
Randall, hi, because you're probably listening.
Do you know Yossi in the Simple Kitchen?
Mm-hmm. I don't
Yeah.
think he remembers me, though. Like, I think I was doing Shawnee's Kitchen. I had that channel for a little while, and I had, like, the vloggy thing. I don't know what I called that. And then I was just my old name that I'm not going to say right now. So I don't think he remembers me
Yeah.
if I asked him, because I haven't paid
I can
attention.
never catch him on Messenger when he's in there. So, but I do think about him because where he lives. He lives in Israel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was more stuff today. There.
Going on right
Morning.
now.
And then lots of stuff.
Yeah, Beth, I don't know.
Couldn't imagine living in that kind of situation. You know what I mean?
Like I said at the beginning of the live stream, I didn't think that our generation, meaning mine and yours, I didn't think we'd ever see that. But
Well, my perspective changed after the Iraq situation of what I will see in my lifetime.
yeah,
So I'm not surprised. I would be
Oh.
surprised if it came here. That's okay. Near him, but they're okay.
Yeah. Okay, good. Mary, thank you for stopping in. And you get plenty of rest Be careful while you're out working and driving those busy streets. We love you. And good night.
Oh my goodness. Carol, are you here? Okay, South Florida Sunshine Tropicals. You know how we talk about tiramisu cake and how I get that one at Walmart?
Yeah.
I left it at my dad's and he just tried it and he's like, I can't get the bad taste out of my mouth. He does not like it.
Oops. Oh, jeez. Poor Dad.
I'm so laughing inside right now.
That you are. Yeah.
I also left him scotcheroo bars, so I had a backup for Father's Day. Yeah. Yeah, I just told him I'm just gonna eat the whole thing. It's okay.
Oh yeah, Miriam. Yeah.
Have you been able to contact Miriam? Scrabby girl.
Oh no. Mark says rains are here. There. Not here. There.
Remind me to switch the laundry somebody in like 15 minutes.
Okay. What are you doing?
We have rain tonight and then rain tomorrow night. Oh my goodness, hold on.
Oh. Well, I'm glad he's got somewhere he can go. And I do hope it keeps him and his family safe. Yeah, I was watching some of that. They're actually getting past the Iron Dome, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, but I mean that's great. 'Cause that's more than you can say for America. Do you think they're going to take care of us when the bombs start falling? No, they're not going to take care of us. We're on our own. That's sad. You got places like Sweden over there. You know, half of the country is, or 90% of the country is a bomb shelter of some sort. They take better care of their citizens than America does. Russia, now, Russia has them, but they don't have enough for everybody. So there's going to be some people who are on their own, but at least they could save a good portion of their population. You can't say that here. Nah, you're on your own. You never know you have a moth in your house until you introduce a new light. I put one up over here on the wall so I wouldn't have to run all the other lights. And suddenly a moth has appeared. So yeah, they stay out of wars best they can. Uh, yeah, you'd have to have sump pumps. They'd have to run 24/7. And yeah, who's got the finances for something like that? Uh, Carol. Hey, Carol, remember you were supposed to pot up those yams. I know. Shut up, bro. Cha-cha, what's going on, Cha-cha? Been a while since I've seen you. Doing okay? Ooh, it's too early for me to start yawning. Welcome back.
Yes. I had to make sure the jobs were done and the house is locked because the door wasn't latched again.
Oh,
Yeah. So we're getting it.
oh, look, we got somebody in the woods.
We love the woods. Hey, Randall!
Hello.
Man, it's lurking in the woods.
Woods are the best place to be.
Especially when you're hiding from the law.
We have a few
Huh?
of those here in Minnesota.
Yeah, I heard that.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
You didn't even. I should message you. There's other things that went on, but yeah. I was in the woods. What day was that? Oh, I don't remember, but it was great and it was fantastic. In the weeds.
Cha-cha.
What's the picture?
I have to wave a hand. Huh?
Put
What?
Cha Cha's comment on the screen again so it's bigger.
Who's?
Cha Cha. Any of the Cha Cha ones.
Cha-cha.
I'm trying to see what the. Is it a shoe? Is it a face? Oh, it's a face. Okay. It's hard to see.
Oh, yeah, it'd be all right. It's hot and humid.
It's hot and humid here. Oh, I was gonna look up humidity percentage thing.
It's
Uh,
99%
And,
right
and in
now.
a week
it's storming right
for
now.
you,
I can hear it
we've
thunder.
got storms here. Yeah, thunder, lightning, but it's gonna be calm,
I
not
can hear it-
crazy.
I can hear it thundering right now.
Tomorrow night too, and then in a week it's supposed to be 90 here, so I will be complaining about that.
No,
And
yeah,
you
you're
will
not
hear it.
used to the.
I
You're not
cannot.
used to the cold weather. I mean, the hot weather, are you?
No,
I'll make
anything
note
over,
of that.
anything
You're
over
going to be
80.
complaining.
There's gonna be a big fat complaining
Yeah, there's
session.
gonna be a lot of whining going on. I can see it coming.
Whining. Where is the humidity stuff? Let's try this again.
Yeah,
Sunrise, sunset,
that's a,
moonrise. Nope. Where's the humidity?
oh, Cha-cha lives in Israel.
What?
Who lives in Israel?
Miriam?
No, Miriam. Yeah.
Ah,
Cha-Cha has the #1 crown.
I wish
Uh,
I had one crown. Not.
What is Miriam's channel about? Let's click it. Oh, crafts. Looks artsy. Art
there we
curious.
go.
So,
Okay.
you hear a lot of things when you're hiding in the bushes and listen to people talk, don't you?
Correct.
I could sense your presence. It was very discomforting.
Well, I tend to have that effect on people, but get over it.
There we go.
Yeah, you sit back in the bushes and you can hear all kinds of words being said from people's mouths. Yeah. Somebody had a cooking channel and they had a blog.
Yeah. They're gone
And,
now. They're supposed to be gone.
Johnny's got this mysterious name that she won't pronounce to anybody,
I'm not gonna go. We're not gonna talk about that.
which you've enticed my curiosity now. Now I want to know.
You know already.
No.
I thought the humidity was higher. It says it's only 92% here.
Good change. Good change. That's how you change the subject.
And we might have hail and wind north of
What
us.
the hell?
Yeah.
Hold on.
And I'd be okay if we lost some power for a little bit, but not for a long time, just to practice.
Yeah.
Oh, I have an announcement.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
I don't know what the sound is. I don't do sound effects. Anyways, I think the cat is a boy. Looking very boyish.
Okay.
And so I think the name is Turbo.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Gonna-
Dana.
Oh, what?
Go ahead, Johnny. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, she's not blue.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm such a bad friend. I'm sorry, Dana. Don't hurt me too bad.
Oh, who asked about the crowns?
I want to be pink. I don't want to be like everybody else. I want to be different.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had no control over the blue wrenches. Aren't wrenches silver? Usually.
Oh.
It's so much easier to get to people's channels when you're blue. When you're like, hey, who's that? Where do I get? Yeah, it's so much easier.
Oh, it's okay. Cha-cha. I mean, see, I even left Dana out. But, I'm such a bad friend.
I can't even believe I'm a mod. To be quite honest with you.
You keep on, and I'll take it away.
Please, what you do? What do you think it was? I was trying to throw a innuendo at you, and you.
Breaking news!
What you got to do?
Red alert! Red alert! Agenda-free TV.
Oh,
I can't do this right now. You all hold on a minute. I'm going to go get my dress shirt and my tie.
and put my pants on.
Get your microphone thing.
It was already 10 minutes into a stream. Don't worry about the freaking, where's Waldo shirt and tie. Just do the damn.
Take our cameras off time. There.
Yeah.
Some people's channels, memes. Yeah, I've been in places where I'm like, oh, I want to see their stuff. And you type it in the way it looks and you can't find it. And because I'm not blue, it's,
I've done that. I've looked people's channels up, and I wasn't a moderator, so I tried, I copied their name out of chat, put it in the search thing, and
Hmm.
There's nothing for that person, but there'll be other variations.
Yep. Yeah, you're looking for like their avatar
Yeah.
to match it up. Because, yeah, I
Mhm.
go in a lot of different places. I'm not a mod in a lot of places. And if the mods in there aren't posting links, or I'll even ask what you're talking about, can you please post a link? And then nobody does it.
You see someone's avatar and they're cute and everything. You try to look them up. Oh, look, they have no they don't even have a channel. How the hell are they on here?
Yeah, there's people that use YouTube just to watch stuff. They don't have their own stuff up.
Suspicious.
And then you always gotta look at the date created.
Well, you may hear the fan in the background, but I don't care.
I don't hear it. I don't hear anyone's
No,
fans.
the background filter is turned on.
You need more fans then, guys.
So that means I can pass gas and nobody hear it.
Probably. Depending
Just
on where you're
Well, that's totally up to you if you want to test that theory.
I'd rather not. I'll save it for another time.
Well, just don't let that pressure build up too bad because it can hurt.
Yeah, that's what you say.
Yeah, I agree. And something else that I don't really agree with is this whole top chat, live chat. Just leave it as live chat and screw the top chat. Because we're always going to the live chat, and what's the point? Or make live chat default and top chat, an option you could switch to manually.
Yep.
Now, I always thought YouTube had that backwards.
Yeah, is that in one of the next updates? Is rip that off out of there? Delete that?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. I was told that I didn't try hard enough to keep contact with certain people. It's kind of hard to do, and one, they never show up, and two, they probably don't have a device. That's funny though. No one could answer that question.
What was that? What was the question?
Well, it's like the ways we contact people are mail, physically, email, messenger, or a phone call or a text. So if you don't have a means for any of that, then what are we supposed to do?
Yeah. I couldn't get a hold of my kids, and that was one of the things they're holding against me. I'm like, how can I do it if I don't, if they don't ever show up on Messenger, how do you know they're on?
You say, I'll gladly do that right now. Send me the information, person questioning this.
Mother-in-law, but
give me the digits right now, person who brought it up that's questioning this.
Yeah. Well.
Captain Mill.
Yeah, just
Maybe I should write YouTube a letter about this top chat live chat business.
Yeah, maybe if enough people brought that to their attention, they'll change it.
Because I'm
people
reading
do pretty much whatever they want with their subbies. Yeah,
they feel like it needs to be there to help deem. YouTube deems the comments that are worthy of seeing when you're in top chat or live chat. You see all of them. We all know that, right? So it's like, why would you ever need top chat if there's like 20,000 people in the chat? I don't know. Everybody's worthy of their chat. We all want to see what you're saying.
I see no point in it at all.
I don't see a difference between the two, to be honest with you.
Why can't we have a default, like on my personal YouTube settings? can't I just have it default to live chat? I wish I could have a toggle switch, I guess, so I don't have to change it in every time I go to a live or a premiere.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the laundry. I'll be back.
All right. Dana, you know, let's just consider the source. They said that she's not doing well at all. You have to consider the source.
Okay, I'm gonna jump in real quick, but no one can give us a phone number for a nurse, hospital, doctor conversation. Okay, bye.
Yeah. Yeah. Even though I'm technically still married to her. Yeah. Isn't that interesting? See, like we were talking about last night, there's too many variables that don't add up. Yeah. Yeah, I need to bring you up to speed there, neighbor, on all of that. But you can imagine it. Yeah, I'm being made out as a bad guy.
Well, I know you should know that was gonna happen.
Oh yeah. I think I filled you in the car the other day. So
That's a given.
yeah,
I know that was gonna happen anyway.
most people go through that. Very rarely do people have a clean breakup or whatever. It's always got to be drama.
I've seen too much of that. Yeah.
Well, I like to call around Dana, but I'm wondering if that's going to be possible since mother-in-law has control over all that. Yeah, and I'm talking about like legal control. So
Oh, well,
it is entirely possible that she told them if he called, you tell him that, you know, none of his business or whatever. Let's just say Dana that she let the power go to her head. I think she's a god right now. It's more like a demon roaming the earth. Yeah, it's going to be hard to do when I'm on SSI, but it's very possible.
I bet you I could almost guarantee that's the game plan. You might well just expect that's going to be brought up.
Oh yeah. Well, I have to call the attorney back tomorrow anyway, because he's not returning my calls. So I'm just gonna call and call and call and call until he gets tired of it and answers me. Yeah, one's almost 18.
I would get a hold of them. If you can't get a hold of that going lawyer, I'd call child service about it. Say, listen, my lawyer won't even return my calls. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah. I could always call my caseworker and say, look, I've called that number you gave me and they're not answering. I've left messages, and so, well, maybe he could call them and say, look, he's trying to get a hold of you.
Yeah.
It's all going against me. I knew that was going to happen.
Do they know your YouTube channel, Barry?
They might.
Okay.
Because the caseworker, he was like, well, It says here the last time you had any contact was you left them a YouTube channel video or something. And I said, yeah. And I've also tried to contact them. I said, I don't even see their, you know, their name light up or anything.
If there's any lawyers in the chat, please send Barry an email.
No, I've got representation. I've got an attorney who's appointed to me.
I did.
I wa-
I get that, but it's great to have conversations with more than 2 ears.
Oh, I
I
know.
wa-
I was answering Carol's.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I've watched a lot of crime shows on TV, so I guess I qualify.
Yeah.
Carol, yeah, I'm just
Shawnee, what
Thinking
makes you
ahead
think there's going to be lawyers in the chat?
Never know.
well, some people are in the weeds, so I didn't
Oh,
know.
they're in the weeds. Oh, I
Yeah.
got you.
Yeah.
There is
Oh,
10 watching.
Or in the replay. We could just title this live stream Lawyers
Oh, God.
Wanted. I don't know. Like
Oh, God. You'd be like,
donate for legal fees. I mean, we could run this way whatever we wanted, right?
or you can title it, "Where's a lawyer when you need one?"
Ooh, I like that title. That's good.
Where's a lawyer when you need one?
Notice we dropped one.
Yeah. Let me try.
Well, that's where we're going is family court.
What just happened?
I don't know if he left or lost connection.
Okay. I would hope that you are going to be able to keep your composure if your girls are there. Barry.
Oh, I'm sure I will. It's not going to be easy, but I want to show them that their dad is stronger than, the nonsense that I'm going to be dealing with. Because all kinds of scenarios have played in my head, and they're probably not the best, the best outcome. It's just feel like I have no say in this at all.
Most men feel that way in court, family court. Most men. Yeah. So having a good plan and having a good attorney conversation ahead of time and going in with the expectation of different outcomes and understanding it might take a couple court dates, then that's what you can be prepared for. Cha-Cha says, oh, well, I gotta run. Have a great night, all.
Good night, Cha-Cha. Thank you for coming in. And thank you for the comments. Appreciate it. Well, and again, they're expecting me to get pissed. I've already got pissed here at home, so there's no point in doing it again, is there?
Definitely not in court. You can be held contempt or whatever.
Yeah. There's no point in all that. I want to see somebody squirm in her chair. Why isn't he getting mad? Why is he just so calm and cool about this? Because I don't want to play your game, you witch. You're just evil incarnate.
I accidentally hit the leave studio button.
I was like, what just happened? I feel like he was talking.
And what an idiot.
And then he goes, maybe he lost power connection.
No, it's an herb. Oh my God.
Oh, you lost your forest.
What a
we got
my forest got burnt down. They got burnt out, that's just the way it happened.
Oh, that's popular now these days.
I know it. It's
Gear is Gear at work? I don't know. He was off last weekend.
Yeah, the world is Not very popular right now. Let's see. I like this one better.
Did you
Was
find
a
a new
day.
one?
Today was a day with no nap.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
feeling it.
Uh-oh. How come you
Like,
didn't? Oh, yeah, it was too hot.
I like this one better.
who else gets tired of hearing a fan run?
Yeah, like you've had
I don't
enough
know.
overstimulation of a motor running or whatever, the
it's
noise.
just- yeah,
Oh, it puts me to sleep.
that's crazy.
Depends on the type of fan, because some fans are very obnoxious and some fans are quiet. I was gonna
Rain.
say quiet as a feather. I don't think that's a saying, but okay.
We got some rain coming. It's raining.
Did our rain stop? I don't hear it.
It's raining here.
Have you had enough of it?
rain down in Africa.
Mark knows the person who sings that, but I can never recall any of the information ever when it comes to movies or music, so I'm not gonna win that game.
Toto.
Bing,
Mhm.
maybe. I'm gonna take your word for it. I don't know if Mark's still here. He might have went to bed. He's supposed to be in bed.
Oh, he's supposed to be in bed.
Supposed to be sleeping. He has work in the morning.
Oh. Man, I was wondering if I ever will be able to get back in my garden.
Right, yeah. I mean, you can't
Oh,
weed or
thank
plant or
God. I
it's
know,
just
I know we need the rain and the good Lord knows what he's doing, but Lord have mercy. I got weeds in my garden. I can't till it. Can't get in there to chop it out. Well, I could get in there to chop it out, but I'd have to wear my overshoes.
just let it be. The ground will cover with weeds, and then eventually you'll be able to chop them and feed them back into the soil. That'd be fun if Barry had a couch. We could live stream from Barry's couch.
Oh no, that's a bad idea. I would go to sleep.
Oh,
Oh, look, he got bashful.
And you could and Barry could change his channel name to Barry's Couch,
mm.
the Magical Couch. Just revamp everything. And y'all was talking about futons.
Mhm.
I got one in there, man. It's comfortable as shoot to lay off, sleep on.
You got one, and you what?
It's got memory foam in it, and that thing is comfortable to sleep on.
You like it?
Yeah, that
Maybe
thing,
they make them better than when I remember. Because yeah, this was like
you think it's good sleep. Now the older ones, yes, the older ones were a bit rough. I slept on a couple of them.
Yeah.
You know?
They were like sleeping on a hide bed. You know, the couch where you pull it out.
Oh God, yeah.
There was
mhm.
always a bar
Those
in
were
your
terrible.
ass. Either way,
Yeah.
it didn't matter.
This one here,
Ribs, back, spine. There's bars
this one
everywhere.
here, I got it from. Well, I got it from. We bought it from somebody. So it was practically brand new, but Walmart got the same one. They got memory foam in them, and they're great to sleep on. I took a mini nap on it.
Well, then Barry, you were saying a lazy boy. You're thinking that would be beneficial for you.
Well, no, that's way out of my pay grade.
He's
but-
lazy. He's lazy
No,
enough
like
as it is.
if that didn't matter,
oh,
if
if
it
it didn't matter,
disappeared, that
yeah, I
would
would
you would
probably-
feel comfortable.
I would probably get the best one there is out there. You know, some of those lazy boys are just luxurious.
So I can't handle them because they have motion. I
Yeah.
can't have the
You
rocky
couldn't-
sea ship. I can't do it.
I wouldn't have a water bed if you could
Oh,
pile one on top of each other
there's no way they
10
make those
foot
anymore,
high.
do they?
and put $1,000 underneath each one of them's mattress. I wouldn't take it. I'd probably sit at a fire in the middle, say burn. No, I've never had a water bed, but I really don't see how they could be that comfortable. Really, to be honest with you.
I will never get one again. Nope. Everyone was my first time around when I was married. I didn't like it. I could not. When I had one of those attacks where my whole body hurt, it did not help at all because there was so much motion in that. You know, you got a mattress, you kind of sink into that mattress, and if you find that sweet spot, even if you're hurting, it conforms to your body.
Yeah.
But you got a water bed, and if you're able to get comfortable in it, which I never could, the person next to you might come to bed, you know, a little bit later. And then the bed goes,
yeah.
yeah, and then you're right back to square one again. I'd wake up every time
Now, if you
that person would move.
was by yourself, I may be okay, but I mean, I don't see how some people like them. I mean, I'm just like you, Barry. I just couldn't stand the fact you'd be sitting there getting comfortable, and all of a sudden somebody gets in there, and there y'all wobbling around about 30 minutes until the
It's like-
waves come
it's
down.
like- It's just like being in a boat on choppy waters.
Uh-huh.
Oh, poor thing.
But, and you couldn't have one around with cats. That's enough.
Oh, no.
No.
And you always had to think about, like, if you had clothes on, you always had, like, if you just decide to sit on it, you always had to think about what's in your pockets before you sit on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot, I got a knife in my pocket. I might poke a hole in the, you know. Yeah, the heater goes out, or
I don't know. Like I said, some people like them. I
and
just never did
you have
see
to
the
keep
picture.
them up. Like if you don't put that treatment in the water, then it gets scummy, and then you can. I mean, it's a lot of work. They look nice. They look great on a showroom floor, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, this one we had was probably built back in the 70s. You know, it had the shelf on the headboard, and you could actually stick things there, like real shelves, not these little shallow things. These are like big. Put your alarm clock on it. You know,
Hmm.
other goodies that I won't get into, things like that. You know. Oh, oh. Let me see if I can turn the cam that way. Oh, hi. Let me get that. I'm sorry. Let me get that right there. What is that?
Yeah. But that
Oh,
food
it's so huge.
I got in there, man, it's comfortable crap to sleep on.
Okay, it's enough for kitties. But it wouldn't be storms, radios, and cats if I didn't show some cats.
Oh, electric's flickering. Won't be
What?
long now.
Lights flickered over there?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't notice.
Oh,
Well, come on.
That ain't working at all.
Oh. Oh, it's just, it needs to be held.
Forget it.
Dana, you thought you were getting away from the little kitties, but
No, I got
Oh,
Kitty
Randall,
poor.
how are your kittens?
they're kitty poor. I'm kitty poor right now. My other batch is already trying to come out of their hidey hole. So
Okay.
it's not by another week and they'll be running around. The other ones are everywhere. Everywhere. They love it outside on the porch. They'll go out on the porch and they'll lay around. They'll go out in the yard a little bit. You know.
I don't know how I would live with 6 kittens Because I have one
See,
and it's just
I got
psychotic.
5. Well, one passed away. I got 5 and 4. I got 9 kittens.
9.
Yeah, got
It's just
9.
so much
It is.
chaos.
It is really. It is. I can't lie and say it's not.
I got this one out there that has not grown since it's been born. It's well over a month old. It's like 2, 3 months old, and she's like this big, and she every time I open this door, she darts in here. I don't even see it happen. She's like, next thing I know, she's in here. I'm like, how the hell did you do that? And I don't want her like getting into, a fight with one of the older cats. But I don't know how they would handle it.
Uh,
Gear's offering cats to Dana, and Dana says, no, thanks. Yeah, your dogs wouldn't be too happy, Dana.
they when they're in that kitten phase, they can be a handful.
Yeah, I find it on the back of the couch, clawing the curtains.
Mm-hmm.
It all of a sudden eats your foot.
Mm-hmm. They'll be sitting there, all of a sudden they'll attack your foot.
Not
Yeah.
okay. My kids are getting scratched. And I told them, I said, when the kitty is getting like that, you have to put it down and give it something. I don't want it to keep doing that. You have to clean your scratch. I'm just over paranoid about it, but
That's cute.
The car.
I fussed at him a little bit. Dark Paw went in the bathroom because there was a cat in a litter box. So he couldn't use the litter box when he wanted to. So he goes in the master bedroom and hanged his rear end over the sink and peed.
Mommy's very protective of them. Very.
okay.
We was out in the yard today, and it kept her busy. I don't know what was wrong with her. They were out in the yard, around where we were at, and she wasn't having it. She tried her best to get them cats gathered up, and they wasn't. Of course, she was wasting her time on that.
Yeah.
She tried to pick them up and pack them in there. Oh, that wasn't working.
Mm.
She
Both of them go protective of them. Really,
Yeah.
they're right.
Good moms.
Yeah, good mommy.
Mark was holding the kitten tonight when I was doing the evening chores, and so I was spraying down a table to clean it. And so that sound of like the spray, not the trigger, triggered the kitten, and it went to attack Mark's face. And so he obviously did this, and then all of a sudden you hear the scared cat sounds, and I was like, what is happening? Because it's never seen a squirt bottle, I don't think, yet. Because I just refilled it the other day. Because it was born outside, it lived outside, and it was a little scary.
Squirt bottles are the best thing for cats. They will, if you catch them on something or doing something, take that squirt bottle and squirt them with
That's
it.
what Mark said, to train it.
Yeah,
'Cause,
you do
I
it a
don't
few
want it
times, and
up on the table.
all you have to do is bring it out, and they see it. That'll be into it.
Because, yeah, I've never squirted it. We've never had it out, a squirt bottle out around it, and it just heard it and was like,
All you gotta do is squirt a couple times, not even at them.
so I'm glad Mark didn't get hurt. He acted fast enough to get it out of his face.
I'm sorry, you're burning me up, little one.
Yeah, so if you guys open a window, it's still like sticky hot. There's
Oh,
no
yeah, I
nice
got the
cool
door.
breeze.
I got the front door open, and it's still
Okay.
and it's raining too, and it's not helping any.
I had to turn it back on. The cat burned me up laying there. Aluminum foil. I might have to try that because I got two that won't stay off the damn counter in the kitchen.
So, can you elaborate on that? Do you leave it flat? Do you crumple it into a ball? How do you use it on the counter to keep the cat away?
I'd say she's probably laying it flat on the
Okay.
because it makes them it feels weird to them. It makes noise.
Gear, yeah, they just squirt you back, which I can't stand. Some moms are like, "Yay, fun! Squirt gun war," or sorry, squirt thing war, and I'm like, "Do not. I will break it over my knee." Leave it flat. When they jump on it, the noise scares them. I fed my kids donuts, pinwheels, and cookies the other day, and they were quiet for like 2 hours.
What?
It didn't, yeah, they just mellowed out and the cartoon
Wow.
and nobody moved. It was really weird.
It was sugar coma, didn't they?
Yeah, they had been outside
Buddy.
in a pool and stuff, and so they just it's funny.
My head making me up. My head's sweaty.
Right.
Usually don't do that unless you're going to leave the kids with the grandparent.
We were at the grandparents,
But the grandparents will do
I
it
was
to us
there.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I stash all of my ice cream at the grandparents, so I can't eat it all. When I
Oh,
live with it, like, it lasts longer when I keep it there,
I,
so
now I know where to go get some ice cream.
there's 4 kinds over there right now.
Of
I've got
of
a cookie dough brownie, a coffee brownie, a
well,
vanilla, a mint.
no wonder, Johnny. You feeding them that? No wonder they're bouncing off the wall.
Yeah,
You having
they
to,
were calm. They
Uh,
didn't that's how I get them to do things. If you guys
oh,
clean this whole area, you get your bowl of 4 different flavors of ice cream.
oh,
I get what I want then.
you got any work to do over there? I work for ice cream.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Would you?
Yeah,
That'd be
I
cool.
work
I
for
have
ice
some.
cream.
Do you want to
I
split some
mean,
wood? I have a machine.
yeah, I can
You can
split
use the
wood.
wood splitter.
I can do that.
We need
For a
to
bowl of
clean
ice
out.
cream,
We got to clean out the garage.
for a bowl of ice cream, I'll
Prepared,
do just about anything.
thriving wellness family.
I can bring Barry and he can sit and I can supervise for a bowl of ice cream. He can do the busting of the wood.
If I mean,
this guy
honestly,
had a caramel
if
cake.
you drove Barry up here, I could hand him a vehicle and he could drive it back because I'm not delivering one, but I have plenty laying around. I
Well,
thought it was Gardening Warrior because yesterday I learned about your channel, PTWF. Hello, Rocky Road for gear. What were you saying?
Who?
Somebody said something, I thought, and I cut them off.
I don't remember what it is. It's not bad. If it was me, I can't remember what it was.
Well, hold down the fort for a minute. I'll be right back.
Well, maybe.
Carol says the sugar can actually calm kids. It's the food colorings that are dangerous. I definitely read ingredients. Like just today, Mark, who's not here right now, I'm pretty sure, so I can say this. He brought home a thing of lemonade, and it wasn't the kind I bought. And I was like, "Why did you buy this? It has high fructose corn syrup in it, and blah 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 blah." And he's like, "Well, I wanted it." I'm like, well, you get to drink this crap because I don't want the kids drinking it. So yeah, I do. I try to keep them out of the bad stuff.
Yeah. Hmm.
I have lots of gardening tasks to do, Randall. Like you talked about, you can't even get in there. Now I'm kind of playing well, it's too hot and sunny, or
Oh,
now we've had like blips of rain definitely every day. So it's like, well, I can't really get in there.
get you when it's not raining, and you can get out there, get you a big hat and put it on, and go
I
out
did
there.
get a hat, yeah. And I need to just get up earlier in the morning. That would really help. The
Yeah.
earliest I've getting up right now is 8:30, I think.
Hmm.
Which I mean, the sun's up at what, 5:30? If I just got up at
I got a
5:30.
lot. I got tomato plants. I got some of them. I got to put sticks on and get them propped up and tied.
Okay. Yeah, trellis them up.
And can't get in or do nothing.
So I put boards down so I can walk on the board to get in and not be in the mud
Well, I
in the
can do.
path.
I can get to my tomatoes from the grass. I got 'em right next to the grass.
They're on the edge. Okay.
They're on the edge, but I have to get over in there to do anything. And I got overshoes I can wear, but you know,
Is it squishy, this grass? Like holding
oh,
water?
I was walking through it today in my bare feet, walking around the grass. It was the water was slushing underneath my feet.
Oh my goodness, you have that
I mean,
much.
it's completed any day to water dragging around. That's what it was doing.
I know, because over here where that cistern is, and then to the little garden, is just it's a swamp under the grass. So it's like a little river there.
Yeah, it's just like I was walking, and when I was walking, you couldn't see no water, but it was underneath the grass. And it was going, oh my God. My feet's clean.
Mm-hmm.
My feet got clean, but
The other project I have is continuing to plant sunflowers. And I have, you know how you have little baby trees that pop up
uh-huh.
either from like maple keys or, well, hello,
Hello there.
or walnut trees. I have, I think, 20 baby trees that I'm like, don't rip it out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put it in a container. And I
Yeah,
have a woods. I'm trying to refill a woods in the family, and I'm just gonna go there and plant them because I don't trust that they're gonna do it right. So
for
that's a project.
my corn, I got to take a weed eater right down through the rows and clean them out. That's the way. Go right through down through the bulk of the rows.
Okay.
I did that last year.
And it worked.
Oh yeah.
My corn, I just planted popcorn because I don't want it to pollinate with the field corn. So technically my popcorn's this big and the field corn is like this big because I don't want them at the same time. But I need to weed in the rows pretty soon here, and I want to fertilize the onions with the last round of nitrogen, and then I want to put it'd be like a sulfur water. So it's magnesium sulfate diluted in water because the solstice is coming up and that's when they're triggered to start forming the bulbs. That's why I need to give them the magnesium sulfate water. And it's like, if I do that and then it rains and washes it all out,
yeah,
you know what I'm
wasting
saying?
time.
I got to plan this. And I'm running out of days.
You're wasting
Hello,
time.
Jedi Frogman.
Yeah. Did you have something to say?
Hello there.
I'm glad you spoke up because I was going to kick you if you weren't really who you were.
Oh.
He's a ugly.
Nobody else wants to be me.
Okay.
Jeez.
It's a tough job. We got Shawnee Appleseed over there talking about
Yeah. I like
all
that.
kinds of fruit and nut trees, which is freaking awesome.
Should I make that a video?
You should make that another channel.
You should.
That's right.
Cut me in on the profits if you call yourself that.
Once I make money, and then not making any money now.
Randall's got an extra shine on his head. I don't know. Maybe there was a trim and a buff went on sometime this weekend.
He looks well tanned too. Maybe it's just the lighting.
Who, me?
Have you been in the sun?
Oh, yeah, quite a bit. I stay in the sun all the time.
Yeah, I was triggered, and I said, I got to come up here I've been traumatized.
By
I
what?
just had like fireworks pop up when you said that.
By what? I'm sure it's Shawnee, wasn't it?
Here, I'll be quiet. Let me mute.
Yeah, we're talking about. There was a mention of corn syrup earlier and how we don't want that stuff in our, food and all, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, and I'm against it. It's a terrible product. And I remember when I was a kid, how much Karo syrup most of us went through back in the day.
Oh, I can remember.
Your,
Yeah.
your corn syrup, right?
Mm-hmm.
Caramel corn, uh, Scotch bars, peanut butter bars has Karo syrup in it. It's like, what else did you guys use it for?
Yeah, waffles, pancakes,
Oh yeah.
every kind of pie you can think of, you know.
Yeah.
Karo syrup used by a lot of people. It's like, how concentrated is that evil?
I
You
know.
know?
I have some in my house right now.
South
Oh,
Florida Sunshine said porn syrup.
Corn syrup.
Porn syrup?
corn syrup?
Because the way he said it, yeah.
That's
She's making fun of you.
now see, people accuse me of going there, right? And I may wander down that path, but other people are blazing the trail in front of.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Mainly
fired.
I'm if it is, I'm just following. I'm led astray by people. Terrible, terrible people. Porn.
Isn't it? Yeah. Porn syrup.
They call that KY jelly, Carol. I'm sorry.
I'm about to spit that out all over my computer.
I'm sorry.
I want to say something about that, and I'm questioning if I should.
Oh, it's got to be bad.
No, you know how we're like,
bad.
we're always trying to make things more natural is something like Diva in the Dirt and South Florida Sunshine Tropicals and I talk about is like what
Here
can
we
replace
go.
in our life. And so
I know
KY
where this is
jelly,
going.
it made me think of I purchased a more natural, better lubricant because I'm worried about that stuff. And it's like I can only talk about that here. I can't talk about that at Shawnee Grows. So if anyone wants to know, privately get a
Why
hold of
not?
me and I'll let you know what I bought.
Well, you can always go back to bacon grease. That's standby. You know.
Who's we? I don't think what
Oh, I come up here in all innocence and it went degraded. I'm
it was
so sorry.
Carol pointing fingers right now. It was Carol.
I have said before, she is trouble.
Carol, if it wasn't safe, they wouldn't be selling it. Or would they?
I'm glad they found a good use for it because it tastes like shit on biscuits. Got to get that Kentucky jelly going.
Yeah, I don't think anything wrong with that.
Just hoping that the jam will be better. They need to come up with something that don't melt as easy. God.
Carol, are you talking about some of them have sugars in them too, the natural ones, so be careful. Are you talking about peanut butter? Or what I was talking about? Because now
You want peanut butter?
somebody talked
Shawnee.
about natural butter. Oh, natural butter, not peanut
How would
butter.
peanut butter take care of that problem?
I thought someone said peanut butter. I read it
That
wrong.
would be kind of.
We done went from corn jelly to peanut butter. I don't know
Usually,
what.
we talk about toilet paper next. Is usually the way this goes.
Golly.
The only thing I got to say about that is
Okay,
use both
let me go see
sides.
what's.
Times are hard. Use both sides of that toilet paper.
Lord,
Save
Chad's
money.
going to shit.
Man, I'm gonna get out of here. I can't hang around you people. It's
You people.
pure filth.
Yeah, you people, Barry.
Wow. Last I checked, you're not a spring chicken, Robert.
What are you talking about?
You ain't no spring chicken.
You think I forgot anything?
Well,
I'm a summer
that's what I
turkey,
kind of
I'm a
wondered.
fall turkey. I ain't a spring chicken. I'm a fall turkey, boy. I know all that stuff.
Yes, Carol, peanut butter would be dangerous, I would say. I don't know if it'd be dangerous or not, but it'd be kind of messy, wouldn't it?
You sure don't want crunchy.
Oh Lord.
Peanut butter. Oh, my God.
Oh.
I've heard it all.
And the Thriving Wellness family is chiming in and not making it any better. Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Wiener, putting Vaseline on his wieners.
well, sometimes you have to do that.
Oh,
And
she brought up a thing you done one time, or Homestead.
yeah, I know that's an episode that I haven't made yet. It's a little invention, and
Oh,
it's so it's like how it'd be fun, you know, and you get some laughs, or you lose a bunch of your subscribers. Either way, um, I don't know. I don't. It's a good idea though, and I should do it.
bro, you're gonna have to hold on to the steering wheel of this bus because it
Yeah.
keeps going from one ditch to the other.
I need to let Jesus take the wheel for real.
Jesus jumped out the car a few miles back.
Somebody wrote in my chat, or not my chat. Somebody wrote on a video, "Jesus loves me" today.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
I'm typing, Carol, what is in this, and you tell me if any of this is sugar. You got it? You have a job now.
It's okay to ask AI if you trust AI.
Oh,
Carol's
yeah.
gonna be my AI
Implicitly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because now I'm concerned.
What would you want that, Shawnee?
Carol.
I don't know. Organic aloe leaf juice.
Mm-hmm.
Skynet knows everything.
We'll see what she says, because she knows all the fun words for sugar. If you guys didn't know that.
Oh, me.
I'm slipping. I didn't buy a cake for today. I should have.
A little bit of humor goes in a crazy world goes a long way.
Yeah, Carol, that's why I was like, who are you to come over here and say that? Yeah, I overthought it too.
Lord, David Corey done slipped in here.
Oh,
We
my
all
God.
going to.
Hey, David Corey with crop.
It's going to go bad now.
Those are just thickeners. Okay. Yeah, it's how do I PTWF? I was not gonna say the whole thing. It's personal. Yes, that's what the ingredients are. And hi, David. Sorry you walked into this at this moment.
Oh, me.
It's better than walking into a wall, though. Trust us.
Emulsifiers. Okay. I thought this was one of the better ones on the market, so that's what I bought. It's a
What are you
hard
looking
thing
at?
to. I'll just talk to Kara about this privately at this point. Jeez.
Well, what are you
Hey,
looking
I
at?
didn't say nothing yet.
Gosh.
Are you looking at something we should not say, or
I wasn't gonna put it on camera.
well, then we don't need to say it there.
I didn't think that's appropriate.
Oh my God! By not doing it, Shawnee, is the same thing as doing it because
Oh,
we're
yeah?
gonna sit here and think. You know what we're gonna be thinking you're looking at.
Yeah, Carol, I thought agar was funny, so that's an emulsifier.
I don't. There's a distinct difference between doing it and not doing it. Let me just correct you, Randall.
There you go.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Thank you.
Insinuations go a long way.
The thought counts, but it don't lead to a long session of the munchies. Okay, it's
Sure, possibly. Yeah.
it's no good for calorie. burning.
Corn syrup? Corn syrup?
You
Okay.
just throw some Caro on it? Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about. Everyone should plant a little tree.
Okay, private
Oh.
chats. I see now where it's going. We have these private conversations off to the side there, Barry.
It's okay.
That we don't get to participate in.
My plants still aren't here. That perennial box order that I keep talking about, it got delayed again.
Where'd it come from? China? Where's
No,
yours from China?
Now,
supposed to come from.
does that sound familiar, Randall?
Let's see
Oh,
here.
it's very, very familiar.
Yeah.
Where does
Hey,
it-
for those of you that don't know, he tried to order a motor for his rototiller, and what it go for? They had it out for 2 months, 3 months, something like that.
Yeah, when I first ordered it, it'd be like in mid-June. Okay, I can understand that. Then I checked my email. Oh, it's not going to be here to around the 1st of July. I said, oh my God, by then I won't need it. And I told him, I said, no, I want my money back. Just put my money back on the card. And they did. I mean, my God. And the website didn't even mention about it being back ordered or anything. It just showed it on there, with price and all the details. And just like it was right there ready to ship, But with the tariffs and all that stuff, I had to, balance it out. I said, well, I'm still not gonna wait that long. I'm just not gonna do it. And got my money back and went and bought one for half price. I bought a whole rototiller for half the price that I was gonna pay for one motor. So I didn't do too bad. Done pretty good actually. But still can't get in the garden. This dead Jim rain is just like, oh my Lord.
Well, and having so much rain is a whole nother problem. Having wet roots all the time, washing out nutrients in the soil.
Well,
it's just a whole nother part of the game.
We're gonna probably be wishing we had all this rain come August.
Yes.
I'm afraid.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna the faucet's gonna be turned off about August. That's the way it generally is anyway. Happy Father's Day.
That's the way it is in Kentucky, anyway.
But I just been hitting and missing on my garden. I just been doing what I could, and when it was dry enough to get in there and do something, and basically just forget it. Not worry about it. Just do what you can do.
Mhm.
Excuse
Some
me.
people never even got planted because they were waiting. They didn't take advantage of like a couple dry days.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, I still haven't gotten.
This weather anymore, people, you can't depend on it. You got to get, and this weather ain't like it used to be.
It's crazy stuff.
You,
I mean, when all this rain finally does break, if it does, I mean, it'll turn off to being some kind of drought conditions, I'm sure. But right now, it's a good time to dig a pond.
Oh yeah, be good and soft, wouldn't it?
It'll fill up real quick. You can fill up all kind of stuff. Danny down there in Louisiana, Cajun Hydroponics, they got flooded, and so that was it for their tomatoes because it got into the hydroponic system. That's
Wow.
like everybody needs to build up to
Yeah.
raise them foundations up.
And then you're still taking a chance. Even
Yeah. Well, if you get it up high enough, if you get your stuff high enough up, it ain't as bad a chance you're taking. But
yeah.
of course, it was getting hot down there, and that's toward the end of their growing season until fall. So it really works out. It's like, well, shoot, I guess we've just got to stop working on it for now. We'll take us a break and get it reset. So they got a little early quit day, you know.
Mhm.
So it's not as bad.
What is
Yeah.
a can toad?
Yeah, I don't know if that's a typo or
A
if that's
cane
what
toad.
the name
Cane
is.
Cane
toad.
toad. Cane toad. Oh, okay.
Cane
Well,
toads
usually
are
toads
bad.
and frogs are great to have in the garden,
They're not cane
Oh,
toads. They're invasive.
but those are bad ones.
Yeah, those are really bad.
What do they do?
Well, they get really big and they eat everything. Um,
Like plants?
no animals, and they push out the local. They compete with local wildlife for the food, but they're also poisonous and very, very poisonous.
hmm.
So anything that predates on them is going to pretty much die.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, it's an invasive that they brought in, released into the sugarcane fields a long time ago to help control the
Wow.
rat population, I think, or might not have been rat. It might have been something else, but they're big. I
Wow.
forget, you know, it's like Sting says, you know, never saw one miracle of science. It didn't always end up as something worse, you know. Let's bring in an invasive species. These will take care of these over here. Well, actually, they didn't have an invasive species, I don't think, back then. They didn't have that as a thought. They just said, hey, let's bring this plant or, you know, organism over here, and it'll take care of this problem, you know.
So we should like step on them with a boot?
Oh,
No.
yeah,
Is that
cane
Yeah.
toads would be,
big
Or
shovel?
Shoot him with a 22 or something.
Yes, give them the boot.
cane toads should be unalived on sight.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know it's serious when a man who knows a lot about frogs tells you that they need to be removed.
Take it out. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, cane toads are great where they're supposed to be, you know. It's just like all the
Yeah.
rest of Florida's wonderful exotic pet species they've got down there running around now. It's they get a new pet species every couple of weeks. One is announced. You go down there and get yourself just
Wow.
about any kind of exotic pet you want.
Cane toad.
Yeah. Sometimes you can find them in the wild where people turn them loose and realize they can't. Yeah, they can't raise them. Turn them
Yeah.
loose.
Yeah,
Completely irresponsible.
I'd hate to be them if they got caught doing that.
yeah. They've got we got a new big snake down there now. They got I just saw where they've got rock pythons from Australia, I believe, have a breeding population. But there's another new one down there that they've got. It's another one of the big snakes. I can't remember. So they got pythons. They've got
Not me.
green anacondas, and the rock python. And I think they've got a species of boa down there. Crazy stuff. Nile monitors. Those are going to be a fun thing. Tegus, Nile crocodiles. But they have yet to see if the Nile crocodiles are going to be able to have a breeding population.
Golly. They'll overrun that state. They'll overrun it. Wow.
It's crazy, and some of those exotic species, you know, folks. I mean, there could be some real harm done. You know, I always worry about that. You know, because there's some very bad species that could be let loose down there, especially by somebody that's unhappy with the new law saying that you can't keep exotic snakes anymore. You know, they said, well, we're just going to make them endemic. How about that?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, that makes sense.
They
No.
call it invasive for a reason. Invasive.
And that's why in Divas Live I was like, praying mantis, would help her garden with the bugs and stuff. But then it hit me like a ton of bricks. I'm like, wait a minute, you might want to make sure that they're not, like, if they're not there already on the island, you don't want to bring them in and then possibly cause a problem.
Yeah.
They're really good. They're beneficial to a garden.
Yeah, I had one living, stayed in the house forever.
what's that?
Praying mantis.
Praying mantis.
Oh man, yeah.
I just leave them alone. Let them eat whatever.
The first time I saw praying mantis was when I went to Indiana, because we don't have them here.
We got scorpions. Barry's got scorpions right above him, right there on that hillside up there.
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because
I've
it
never
stays
seen
wet.
that. They are up there. I know that for a fact.
Yeah. The biggest one I saw was like that.
Yeah.
But usually I see in their, but it don't matter the size. So they can still make you feel pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
But
Guess what they need to do is bring in the larger predators that normally would eat the anacondas and the boas and the Nile crocodiles or whatever. And that's going to take like big cats, and you just let jaguars and leopards and stuff like that loose in Florida and let them handle it. You know, just y'all go out there and reproduce and handle all these things. Oh, Florida's like Jumanji, you know.
they're almost Australian.
Take some monkeys down there and dump them out down there in Florida. Let them.
No, they got those too. Too late. They already got them.
We're just gonna let jaguars run around Florida now? Is that
Yeah,
what
well,
you're saying?
yeah.
So that's how this invasive thing works. It's like we bring in one species and it goes messing up. You got to bring on another one.
Then you're just gonna ring a bell when it's time to get back in the thing and go back home? Like,
That's the thinking.
Well,
Exactly.
okay.
you gotta bring in another species to counteract them. So you keep
Exactly.
building.
What they need to do is just say, hey, look, we're going to have open season on everything invasive, and y'all bring them in, and we'll give you a bounty for each one of them. It'll be like for half the people that's down there, a lot of them's out of work, you know. It'd be better than picking up cans off the side of the road. They will have every iguana eliminated, every Nile crocodile, every dang python, and just leave them alone. Let them do what they want to do, right?
Mhm.
Well, you write Florida a letter and you get that done.
They'll have it. Instead, what they've done is made it harder. It's like they want it to proceed to continue to get worse. Just put a bounty on it, all the invasives. They'd be taken care of. It would. They've done that before in different places, and then they wind up limiting things for some reason. You know, don't make no sense to me.
Yeah, no. Makes absolutely none. But I don't know.
The rock pythons get big. They can get really big.
They can keep them suckers.
That's not regular species. They're beautiful.
Let's see. Coyotes and woodchucks, you can get them all year round here in Minnesota. You don't need to wait for open. I was looking up to see what else we can just trap for any time of the year. This just says coyotes and woodchucks. Can you hear that? That is so loud.
What is it?
My cat.
Oh, is that cat still alive?
I still have it here, and it's alive
Man.
still. Yeah.
Hmm.
I think it's a boy.
You're doing good.
Thanks.
Poor thing.
Oh, it comes outside with me and stuff.
I think it's growing on you.
Ugh.
She don't want to admit it.
I want it to live outside. It's not big enough yet.
That's one of America's biggest invasive species. It's outside cats. Yeah.
It needs to go to the vet soon. I don't know how old it has to be for that, but I don't want to wait.
I think they have to be like 6 months old or something like that.
I have to wait 6 months?
I think. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I thought it was like weeks, not months.
Let me see.
Oh, I know the internet will probably tell me. I told him just to call them tomorrow or something. Ask.
I miss my cat. I miss her bad.
What do you miss about
My
her?
cat?
Yeah.
I miss my cat. Me and that cat was tight.
Okay.
We were very close, and she was pretty much like a guard dog. She wouldn't let anybody come up to the family without having to go through her. Yeah, she was a little thing, but she was an excellent mouser and all that. And she was fixed. You know, but she was a good cat. I miss her. Good friend. Every time I uncovered a bunch of mice, like a mouse nest, she was right there, ready to clean up the little problem there. Like, Daddy, I need more snacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, good cat.
Oh, God, that says months, doesn't it? Shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Sorry.
Some recommend earlier, 6 to 8 weeks. So it depends on the vet? Okay, yeah, we'll just ask our vet. They don't know we have it yet.
Yeah, everybody needs to fix their cats and dogs.
Yeah, because I've had a male cat before and just pees all over everything when you don't fix it.
Well, I mean, that's what we do. I mean, sadly.
I want a dog collar, like one in UP on Doug for his dog. She's a barker. I don't know what she's talking about.
Oh, the movie Up. I think is what she's talking about.
Oh, of course I don't know. It's a movie reference.
Okay, yeah, so that you can understand what they're saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nope. Didn't
Yeah.
know. Thank you for explaining that, guys.
Yeah.
Nope. Didn't know.
I'm not real big on like Disney and those kids cartoons, but or kid movies, but that one right there was
That's a good
the
movie.
ending. Yeah, it was a good movie.
Yeah. And it was like, a story against the modern takeover and everything. The little man versus big corporations and everything. And love. About love. It's a good thing.
Did you cry in that movie, Barry? You watched it?
I boo-hooed for hours.
You did? Oh my God.
Look at the screen.
What a sensitive.
Oh, that little baby.
It spilt its water dish all over itself. Grief.
Yeah, they do that.
Stop.
Yeah, she's spoiled now. Shawnee, not the cat. The cat's got Shawnee's rap.
When she's not on camera, she's got that baby. She's playing with it on the couch and on the
Uh-huh.
bed.
My kids really like having it.
Uh-huh.
That gives me
Then my
something to
husband, he goes and brings me his phone. He's like, "Look at this," and I go, "What?" And it's baby puppy, blah blah blah, local, the one he wants. You know, I'm like, no, okay, there's enough going on.
And he
We need to
listens.
get a puppy too.
Ow! Shit.
He,
You don't
li-
have a puppy?
he listens to you, and you tell him no, and he says okay. I would say, I'm gonna go get your dog, and you got the cat, and I'll get me a dog. But
Yeah, Shawnee's probably the worst one of them. And she just sounded tough.
yeah, she just putting on those tough face.
She's acting like she don't like the cat, right?
Yeah.
A little
Maybe
bit.
you'll grow as big as this one. What do you say, Shawnee?
Yeah, if it's big like a dog, then we'll have a better relationship. Because right
Yeah.
now, it's just this little rat running around my house, and I keep stepping on it.
I mean, he's a lot of cat. He's not as big as Mystery was, but he's getting there. He's a year old. He's a lot of cat. He spends a lot of time with me too. Makes the other ones jealous.
Carol, that's like what it comes down to is I'd have to get another job.
Pets
have
do
another
can't
pet.
cost money, but it depends on how you.
Like we've had 2 dogs
Working.
before. It's so much more work for the person who stays home. Okay, like
Oh, dogs are. That's why I have not had another dog. I am not going to be tied down with a dog. I'm just not going to do it. I like them. I like certain dogs, but at this point in time, I can't be tied down because if I take a notion to want to go somewhere, I just go.
mhm,
You know,
mhm.
cats, you can leave them around. They do what cats do.
Yeah, like there's automatic
you know,
feeders for cats.
They take
Well,
care
you
of
You know,
themselves.
You've heard
Dog-
people say that they like kids as long as they're somebody else's.
mm,
You know,
Okay.
it's kind of, yeah. Some people like cats as long as they're someone else's.
Well, they won't let my neighbor. Their daughter wants a cat. Says, "Well, you can go over and play with their cats."
yeah, there's plenty across the road
Somebody
or
else.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you can play with them and their dog. They got a dog. I pet it and play with it. You know, I don't need a dog.
Yeah, when we had 2 dogs, we didn't have 3 kids. And we're still in the same house. And I keep reminding him if we had a different property, we could probably have one kid wants a guinea pig. One kid wants probably a gecko
Yep.
lizardy thing or something. The other one, I don't know. The kitty, I think, is what she wanted. And then Mark wants a puppy.
Well, he'll have to give him a puppy.
Not in this house.
My God. You run a tight ship. I tell you what,
You have to
Oh,
ask
my
Mark
Lord.
if it really works.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine that? Oh my Lord!
I made him clean his room today, and he didn't finish the job.
Oh
tell you
my
that.
Lord! Oh my Lord!
I
I
used to
don't
have 2 of them running around here. You know, and they stink. They poop. They pee everywhere. They eat you out of house and home.
Ugh.
What dog? Yeah, dog will. Yeah.
Not kids.
I think he's
Yeah,
talking about
Oh, kids.
yeah.
They get old enough and they finally move out.
Yeah, I understand.
Dogs are awesome.
Yeah, it depends on if you don't want to be tied down. I mean, if you don't mind it, that's different. But to me, I'm at the point
Carol.
like I can't be tied down like that.
I can talk about it privately with you, Carol, because it's the whole thing. But yeah.
Oh, it's one of them private conversations again,
It's
huh?
another one of the privates. Yeah.
Private
JB
girl talk.
conversation.
Plus,
when you-
he finally subscribed to Barry, so now he comes over. He's gonna come over and spy
Let's
on
just
me.
leave the room, everybody, and let's let Shawnee and Carl talk, and we'll come back.
Your mom's.
That's right. We won't listen.
Let's just everybody leave the room and let them talk, and we'll promise not to listen. And
Yeah.
yeah.
No, he's gonna yell at me if he watches this replay already. So just
You
She on it yet?
he comes in on the side. That's funny.
wow.
Let that man have a dog.
He has a dog. I got him a dog already. That dog that we have, Cam, is a short-haired German short-haired pointer, purebred with papers that I paid for, and I told him we're not doing that again right now, okay? So
Got like a paper dog.
You don't have the dog now, do you? He needs
Yeah.
another one.
He's
He
in
needs
his
another
room.
one.
He's up there right now with it.
He's a pretty dog.
Thank you.
Oh, you already have a dog.
Mhm.
Okay.
He's 9.
Okay.
That's why Mark's panicked about getting a puppy, because you know how you have that ridiculous mindset of the older dog trains the younger dog and blah blah blah.
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Carol.
Oh well. Now what?
Is David Corey still in here?
I don't know. Do you have a
Wondering.
question?
I was just wondering how his watermelon's doing.
I
Who's
knew it was
gonna
about
win the
watermelon.
war?
Yeah. My watermelon plants are this big.
Oh, my as soon as I get a chance to film mine, I'll show everybody my watermelon plants.
That'd be great.
It'll probably be next year before I'll be able to film it.
Here's what we're gonna do, neighbor. I'm gonna tie a rope. We'll tie a rope around your waist. You wade out to your garden, and we'll hold on to it. Me and your wife will hold on to the other end of the rope. But if it looks like you're in danger, we'll
That's not
pull
gonna
you
work.
back.
2 tugs.
I don't trust neither one of you two to do that.
I think
So
I have a
I'm
better
not
idea.
no.
Barry needs
No.
to
What
drone
about
it.
that?
He needs to put his
No.
drone in and do this
It's
one
There you go.
of it.
It's a trick. No. I mean, I went out there yesterday and there was water standing in the garden. Yesterday.
Yeah.
It was like pools of water in the garden.
Wow.
It'll take a whole week of not raining at all to dry it out,
Dry it out. Yeah.
to where you could even halfway get in there.
Is Homestead Aquarius getting rain?
Not currently.
Okay.
I have plenty though. If you want some shipped to you,
I'm getting rain pretty much every day now, so I'm good.
I'm shipping out bottles of rain to anyone that wants it. $7 a bottle. You pay the shipping, and $10 a bottle. Because that's good Southern rain.
That sounds cheap.
It is cheap.
For good Southern
What's
water,
this ounce
rainwater.
or milliliter of the
No, you can get that Southern rainwater anywhere.
Try it.
You got, it's. Yeah, it's.
There's a song from the Grateful Dead you just reminded me of. It's called Box of Rain.
Box of rain.
Again, Mark would know that song.
Need to ship out some to them states where it's making it illegal to capture your own rainwater. You can get out.
Yeah.
Another time for the Yankees, some Yankee bunch of people to take advantage of the Southern folks. They take advantage. Order a whole pallet at a time. It might be in a recycled, reused Milo's jug, but that's even better for the environment.
It'd be a big pallet full old milk jugs full of rainwater.
That's right. What else would you expect from a hillbilly?
Yeah. What in the world you got there? Oh, it's rainwater from Arkansas or whatever. Oh, really?
Alabama rainwater.
That's guaranteed to cure the common cold.
That's right.
You drink it, make Kool-Aid out of it, make moonshine out of it.
Makes the best moonshine there ever was.
Yeah. About 40 miles east, you can get all that moonshine like that you want. There in Eastern. Around Hazard. And
Who we got left in here? Who's left in the chat?
I think it said 7. So all 7 of you better speak up.
Yeah, I'm seeing 6 now. I don't know if they're still counting me as one. Let's see. Got Sunshine. She's still in here. She's carrying the bulk of the chat.
Now, I don't know if I would really want to drink it per se, rainwater now, but I remember doing it as a kid. Just, what kids do back in the day. We used to drink when we ain't got some kind of disease by now, but now I'd be kind of afraid about doing it.
Well, now there's a little bit of everything in the rainwater now.
It can't be no more harmful than what's already there,
Yeah, we used to drink water from everything. We was drinking all kinds of stuff and doing all kinds of stuff, and it was probably more healthy then than it is now.
Yeah, I would get off the leaves, the dew or whatever. It's just you're a kid, you're like, oh, well, that's water. Let me try that.
Yeah.
That hose pipe water, man, you could taste every bit of metal that was in that. You could taste all the lead, and we liked it,
Yeah. It tasted good.
Yeah, and all the good PVC compounds that came out of the hose, and if you had to wait until that real hot water that would scald you worked its way out of it, when it finally turned cool,
Yeah.
it tasted so bad, but we
But it was
liked
cold.
it. We was about to die,
Yeah, I sure wanted some to drink. We drank out of a mud puddle if we could have done it. I've drunk out of a creek before, but
Oh yeah,
I had to, boy. I was dying for drink. We
Yeah.
built on hay. Built on hay, boy, it was hot. I
we
said,
wasn't running around with a dang wash straw neither.
I said, you got any water? No. Oh, you idiot. And so I seen that creek and it was rolling pretty good. I went down to the creek and helped myself. There might have been a dead cow on up the creek from it, but it didn't matter. I didn't care,
You ain't lived till you drank from a creek or a river,
I'll tell you.
and then walked upstream and found that yes, there was a dead cow or a dead hog or something in it.
Or somebody relieving themselves.
That was me. Sorry.
Hey, Shell.
At
Good evening.
that time, you just kind of blanked it out of your mind. You didn't want to think about it when you're drinking it.
Yeah.
I can't remember who asked me about it, but maybe it was Donnie. But it might have been Donnie. He asked about why Dripping Springs was closed off, and I explained it to him. I said because people would, side by sides were going down there. And the people got tired of having to clean up after other people.
They leave their trash and stuff in there, and he put a stop to it.
Private property anyway.
Yeah. And he put a stop to it. He cut a bunch of trees right across the creek and across the entranceway. I
Yeah.
fixed that.
He's still, you can still kind of see that blank look in his eyes, like, why?
Well, they would pull down there in them things and do whatever they was doing, and they just leave trash everywhere. And the guy got tired of cleaning it up, and he fixed it. That's what's wrong with people. That's what's wrong. Well, nowadays in general, with everything. What we used to do as kids growing up and teenagers, whatever, you can't do it now because you got that one idiot or idiots
Yeah.
that messes it up for everybody else.
We probably drank a little bit of radiated water too.
Oh yeah.
This is, I know us guys were raised in an era where they were still testing. They were still testing bombs, and you think that's that? Do you really honestly believe that it's just that local area? No, it it goes up into the clouds and it comes back down with the rain. It's not. It doesn't just disappear into the atmosphere. We're probably drinking it now. We just don't know it. Hey,
Yeah.
we like lurkers, Shell.
Lurking in the bushes, knitting in the bushes. That's what you do. That's all right.
Yeah, we've
Watch
got
out for them.
snacks for the
Watch
lurkers.
out for them snakes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, them honeysuckles. Yeah. That would be
Yeah. Well, yeah, and the same thing with the elderberries. You went for the higher up ones.
Mhm.
You had to double check, make sure a bird didn't crap on them. Oh, it wasn't nothing. There's nothing like some elderberries that were in the shade. They were a little bit cooler than the ones out in the sun.
Elderberry, you was eating them right off the bush.
Yeah, it didn't matter to me.
Danger liver
put
over
'em-
there.
I'd put them in my shirt and I'd like gently rub them so I wouldn't stain my shirt. But you get spider webs and all kinds of stuff on them. But it didn't bother me. Like blackberries. Blackberries weren't. Huh?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, blackberries weren't as overly populated as they are here in Kentucky. So, like Northern Ohio, all the places that I had ever lived in the country didn't have too many blackberries.
Well, what I was going to say is that I'm tired of seeing all these things about seeing all these posts about I'll never eat wild blackberries again, or blackberries without washing them and cooking them or whatever, because they show all these little bugs and everything on them. It's like, look, we ain't gonna worry about them. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna graze wild on my blackberries. I'm gonna blow them off, and down they go.
There you go. Well,
It's just gonna be.
I'm still here. You're still here. I'm sure Shawnee's tried a few in the wild, and I know Randall has.
Mm-hmm.
We're all still here.
Man, I have eaten a ton of some wild food right out there, and it's good stuff.
What do you think they did back in the pioneer days? My God, they were going, oh, bug, there might be no CMs or something on that. Yeah, just eat it.
I don't know what the bugs were like back then. Nobody journaled that for me to read.
Yeah.
Because they didn't report on it back then as much.
Yeah, we might have ate some deer ticks, didn't know it.
Man, we'll keep
They
talking
didn't start-
about that, man. Back
They
then,
didn't start with all the record keeping per se, and until they started all spraying and stuff. Then they started keeping records of crops.
That's exactly right, Shell. You know, if you can see them, you pick them off. If you can't see them, you don't worry about them. You know,
Yeah.
just just blow it off and down it goes. You know.
Yep.
But you know, hundreds of years ago, when folks back in, they didn't have deep woods off, didn't have no DEET. You know, they didn't have bug zappers. You know, all that good stuff. Their porch lights, they didn't have. They had the old kind that was white. They didn't have the yellow kind. It was just invented. So, you know, they had to deal with bugs, and they probably dealing with some kind of poultice made out of bacon grease. You know, it's bacon grease and ashes from the fireplace.
Mm-hmm.
You know, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That kept off a few bugs for a while.
Mm-hmm. I know a guy told me when he was over in Vietnam what they done for the tents because they said the bugs and mosquitoes they was big around your thumb, and they would take a burlap, soak it in diesel fuel, and pitch it around the outside of the tents and light them, or not even light them, just pitch them out. Soak them in diesel fuel and just pitch them on the ground. And they cut little squares about 6 inches long or whatever. Just pitch them out around the outside of the tent or the perimeter. And they said it would keep they said, you'd have to smell the diesel fuel, but it was better than getting eat up with mosquitoes.
No doubt. Absolutely, no doubt. And it's like I was saying this the other day, Florida, back in them days, was absolutely unlivable to most people.
I want to say so, yeah.
There you go, Shawnee.
You pulled them.
Yeah, they were up out of the ground. The only thing that was holding them down was their roots. You know,
Yeah,
it's
they're
like
supposed to grow up out of the ground. That's how onions grow. Yeah.
So I don't think they were very big in the first place, but you notice that I chopped the bottom off.
I did
You
see
stop. Please stop, Kitty.
that. Is there a
What
story?
you got there?
They're back in the ground.
Okay.
We'll see what happens.
Sure.
Oh my God, they smell nice.
Are you really gonna make the potato bean soup with onions?
Yeah.
Okay.
I ended up just opting for spaghetti tonight because
because those have to soak. Yeah.
yeah.
What's
But-
funny?
I'm looking at what you talking about. She got a tick on her butt.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So
I'm not
have you guys have you heard of sweetgrass? Sweetgrass fashioned into parts of your clothes to keep the bugs away. I don't know what sweetgrass is. And then turpentine? Camphor? I don't know what that is either.
Yeah.
I've heard of sweetgrass.
You have? Okay.
I've heard of lemongrass too.
Yeah, that I've heard of. Lemongrass.
I was watching Self-Sufficient Me one time down in Australia, and he was talking about lemongrass.
Yeah.
Everybody hears that lemongrass is so great for mosquito control, right? And he's got lemongrass down there looking like pampas grass here. It's huge.
Oh, huge. Yeah.
Yeah. He said, let me take you through here, and we're going to dispel this myth of lemongrass does good for mosquitoes. He went through there with his whipper sniffer and chewed up every bit of that lemongrass right to the ground. So there was lemongrass juice everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
He said, look at me arm, right? Covered up with mosquitoes. He said, this stuff don't do nothing for mosquitoes. I know that there must be some kind of evidence to support it as much as it's talked about, and I've had it here hoping it would do good. But he proved it right there that at least for his mosquitoes and his lemongrass, it didn't do nothing except make the place smell good.
Yeah.
Do you think maybe back in the day they used mud
Yeah, they used mud. They used mud and bacon grease
and smoke? You mean the
and
bacon
ashes
grease?
from the fireplace.
Yeah, the fire, the smoke, definitely was used.
I just snipped off part of one of those onions and tried it, and
You just ate it just now?
yeah, it's not strong.
Okay.
It's got a sweet taste to it, kind of like green onions,
Hmm.
but there's not. They don't like grab your tongue and try to
Did,
mutilate it.
I'm assuming you washed that off before you,
Yeah, of course.
because a fox could have went up there and peed on it.
He just ate it raw
boy.
with the dirt and the bugs on it, you know.
We saw it. It was clean.
He blew it off and it was okay.
I harvested a walking onion the other day to eat the bottom of it. That was fun.
I used to have a bunch of walking onions around here, but I think they probably
They walked off.
I think they probably were killed off by all the wild clematis and freaking whatever else I got out there. Used to have a bunch of them. But I haven't seen none in a long time.
Weird. Usually you can't get rid of them.
Dang, comfrey is probably all gone too.
Gasp.
Need to go find that. There used to be a garden. Now it's a jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I messed around and stuck my finger in the soil, and that caused an incredible overgrowth. And I shouldn't have done that.
I'll say, does my eyepiece make me look fat?
Makes you look like the Monopoly dude.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, peep peep. I'm the
Yeah.
Muppet today.
Needs that hat. I don't think you're supposed to grow onions, Carol. Is that really? Are you supposed? September through December, you can grow onions supposedly. Short days. I don't know. You're southern. You have a whole nother. I always say Florida's its own beast, but then like southern Florida is its own whatever upgrade of beast is.
I got onions growing in the garden, not that many. Half the row didn't come up for some reason.
Mine look like crap when you guys see the garden tour that I haven't filmed yet, by the way. Oh, they don't look good at all. But there's an onion farm. I can drive there in 15-20 minutes, and that's what I will buy 50 pounds of onions from them.
Oh, look at my onions I got out of my garden. You went to some.
No, I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say they came from the onion farm. No. Northern Cuba? That's funny.
Yeah.
Everybody be going, man, there's some nice onions.
No.
Wow.
I'm not going to show them that I did it. No.
Yeah,
I have a whole bag of zip ties, Shell.
Are you just walking over there and pulling stuff from the edge like a dang deer or something? Is that what you're saying? Just going up there and driving that little short distance and then.
I paid for them. I didn't.
Oh, okay.
No.
I was going to say a bad word.
Sheila, why do you want somebody to tie my heels together for?
We're all adults here. But,
oh, no, it's a bad racial slur that I should.
What do you want?
What
do you want? Is it because I'm doing this, Cheryl? Is it?
Caribbean, then the northern states. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Florida is North Cuba. Yeah, they have like 2 weeks of good weather that we would all enjoy. That makes them build a fire and like shiver, and then the rest of the time it's like south of hell.
Northern Cuba.
Yeah.
That's what Northern Cuba.
See, Gear's sitting there waiting. He's sitting there like a dang alligator, crocodile up under the water. He don't pop up that often. He's always there lurking. And then he removes the evidence.
Oh, I like that, Gear. I like that.
I know. One
Double.
night, Gear
That's a
was in
very
the
good-
chat, and I was trying to figure out why people were having problems with my name.
That's
And then
that's
someone
a good.
laid it out. It sounds
That's a
like
good-
that, and I was like, "Oh, I'm
That's
gonna
a
put a
good play with
space in it."
words there. I like that.
Yep,
Very-
yep. Yeah.
All right, now. Let's see what you did there.
That's why I changed
Oh,
it.
that's so wrong.
See, I done missed it. Whatever happened, I missed
It was something I even talked to Homestead Aquarius about it, and like, blah blah blah. Yeah.
it. What? What did we talk about?
When I was like, do I put a space
I'm very safer
in my
I mean,
Shawnee
yeah.
grows because I had it all together?
Oh, okay.
Remember
Oh.
that conversation?
Yeah,
Maybe,
Okay.
maybe not.
yeah. I remember something about it.
Mhm.
You talking
May not
to
be. May not be a good thing to repeat here. So
No, we're not gonna do that.
now I go back and see what you said.
That was weird.
Right.
You kept your number 2.
In other news,
Randall, you gonna catch something on fire.
I don't care.
That light bouncing off that head's gonna catch that magnifying glass just right. Set something ablaze.
That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for that. It's raining, so it don't matter. It'll go out.
What did you have for supper, Randall?
Food.
I was trying to remember what I had for supper. Oh, I know them now. I remember. Okay, we're good.
You had onions.
No, I didn't. I made that soup, Barry, and I didn't eat it because I
Uh,
get like that. I get like that where I'm like, I'm gonna make this, and then I do all the work and I make it. And I'm like, I don't want to eat this anymore.
yeah. Well,
My daughter had some.
like I where I live, well, I live alone. I mean, I get days where I just don't want to freaking cook, and then when I do cook, I'm like, I don't want this. It's not what I wanted.
Hmm.
I want somebody to cook for me. That's what needs to happen.
Hmm.
Do y'all see what Shell Chronicles just said?
You dropped
Did that
the
just
egg
happen?
in it.
Like
Dropped
today?
a brand new AC out of a third story window. Was this recently?
Was you trying to put it in by yourself, Shell? Because I have a feeling you're going to say yes.
Is this the same? Is this there
Yes,
was a Michelle on here before.
she's the same one that wrecked her bike on the way to work. Yes,
What was the name of her channel?
the Shell Chronicles. I think I'm not laughing at you. I swear I'm not, Shell, but I think you need like some good luck charms, girl. Because yeah,
Oh, that's
if I
not
can
good.
catch a rabbit, I'm gonna get its back paw and I'll taxidermy that thing and send it to you. So you have a rabbit's foot for luck.
She rides a bicycle to work or a motorcycle to work.
Here's a bicycle.
I'm wondering, she drive it home from work. She's just saying that she drives it to work.
I can't say too much about that because I've done stupid things like that, and you feel stupid after it happens. You know, you go, "Oh my God, what just happened?"
No, I've got all kinds of scars I can't really show on here, but yeah, I got permanent road rash, you know. I really don't want to be showing my chest or the back of my shoulder, but I still have a like a thick spot right in here where it busted my lip. My face from top all the way to down to here, and my chest and this shoulder here. It was just gravel and asphalt and blood and God knows what else was in there. Let's see, suspended.
Oh, man.
Suspended. Yeah, well, I mean, I thought a couple times about getting an electric bike, but until they make one that I can afford, I ain't paying no $400 or $500 when I could use $500 down on some old clunker, you know.
Bikes are expensive now. They've gone up a lot.
Yeah, they don't make them with anything better than what they did 10 years ago.
If I was on flat ground, I'd love to have a bike, but I'm up there in these mountains, that downhill, it ain't so bad, but uphill, that bike's going to get walked. I can
You
tell
gotta
you that right now.
burn them brakes up before you get to the bottom.
Man,
I know.
If you want a quick ticket to the afterlife,
Yeah.
be on a bike around here. Be on a bicycle. There's some fool gonna take you out.
When I lived down there in Hazard, Kentucky, the road that took us to our house was steep and winding, and halfway down that freaking road was a cement company. And you had plenty of time. You got several signs that say truck entrance. And if you were new to that area, God help you, because if you weren't paying attention, you come around that one blind spot right there by that entrance to the cement company. You met one of them trucks while it's mid-turn. Yeah. That's it. And I went through brakes like you wouldn't believe. That stupid hill. If there was snow and ice on the ground, I would not go to town if I could help it.
Yeah.
It was a very steep road.
Yeah, if it's ice around here, ice or snow, there ain't no getting on or off the mountain. You just hear. But in town, it's all flat. It is so flat. In town, I get like 90 to somewhere over 100 miles per gallon because it's so flat. I can't get that, going to town and coming back from town kills my gas mileage. But once I'm there, gosh, I sound like Ron White. Well, thank you. They threw me into public. Yeah. I love Ron White. He is hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah, I burned more gas in that Jeep going home than what I did coming down the hill, because Hazard is the same way. Once you get away from home, it's all flat for the most part. Most of the main roads there in town and the parkway, for the most part, were flat. But yeah, getting up on top of that freaking mountain.
Oh, crap.
Dude, it was, you could see that gas hand drop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jeeps aren't the most, huh?
I have people going around me. I mean, in town, the what do you call, the speed limit is like 35 to 45 miles an hour. And I'll have people going around me in this little country town 50 to 60 miles an hour. I'm in the right-hand lane, in the slow lane, That's what gets me about people. I'll be sitting over there poking around in grandpa gear over here on the right hand lane, just chilling, keeping my foot off the gas, making one gallon, take me a long ways, right?
Yeah.
I ain't got to get nowhere fast. And here comes somebody speeding right up to me just to wait on my bumper. And then they'll whip off to the left and gun it and pass me and then get right back in front of me. It's like, you're really hurting for something to be upset about, aren't you? You
Yeah.
know?
It's usually what
Oh.
it comes down to.
Yeah, yeah,
They want a reason for road rage.
yeah. Now, I don't always drive slow. And when I'm not driving slow, and if somebody's in front of me, I can see them from a long ways off, and I just go around them, just get that obstacle behind me, you know?
Yeah.
It just, I just go on about my business. I ain't got no business sitting there trying to teach somebody no lesson. I'm going around them and getting where I'm going, you know? Oh, well, that's the way it is. So where is Shell's Chronicles from? What's she doing? Have I known her
She's
for a
been on
while?
my channel once, twice, maybe.
Yeah, I see
She's
her
in,
on here.
she's in the knitting community.
The knitting community.
I was going to try to drop. What in the world is going on with the. And Randall's got a disco party going on over there.
That must be his police scanner.
It's my police lights. I'm trying to induce a seizure.
Yeah, making me nervous. I'm fixing to put down my weed.
Hmm. Oh,
We'll get off
well,
of here. We'll get off of here and let y'all get back to your normally scheduled program. The corn syrup thing just triggered me, and I had to come up.
you're all right.
Oh, yeah, the corn syrup thing. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
He's an,
from Oklahoma.
he's an okay Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
See, here goes South Florida Sunshine talking about her road rage. Lord, I was hoping she wasn't going to say nothing. That woman's
She-
crazy.
She's, yes. She's got something going on with that one finger when she's driving in Florida.
Well, she's Cuban. That's the way they are. They're high spirited. They're North Cubans, you know. Anyhow, y'all be good. Have a wonderful week. Happy Father's Day to all those out there with offspring, everyone that successfully mated, you know. There you go.
Yeah. Happy Father's Day.
Same for
Yeah.
you.
Y'all be
Thanks.
good. Thanks for having me up here.
Take care, I'm fed.
Oh, man, it's my pleasure. You have a good night over there.
Have a good one. And then there were three.
Yeah, that's what I would do, Shell. If I were you, I would subscribe to Shawnee Grows
Well,
for
thank
gardening
you.
tips.
With
And
the
this is a
weird,
really weird look.
not
I don't
okay.
like
There
that.
we go. I can type in the chat. Somebody hit something in the road somewhere, and I was trying to help them figure that out just now. Hi. I'll just put hi.
Are you at home, Shell, or are you at work? Or are you somewhere in between, not sure where you're at?
Are you allowed to say?
Was there anybody under that third story window when you dropped the air conditioner out of it? And why were you doing that by yourself? I've been wanting to ask that question for 20, 30 minutes now. I would just say I would just say, well, you got to throw some PA in there too, Carol. Because, even people in Pennsylvania, especially Pittsburgh, have kind of almost a New York or Jersey kind of attitude sometimes. And, only been to New York once. Well, twice if you want to count like Niagara Falls isn't technically New York, but it's pretty close, isn't it? It's the only time you could be in two countries within seconds of each other. Yeah, you can come up. I'll post the link again. It'll probably slipped on by in the chat. If you don't look like Shell, then you can't come up because you're probably some person trying to act like Shell and you want to show what you think you were blessed with, but we don't play that way. These homies don't play that way. What, Shani?
I'm just shaking my head. Is all. No, I'm not letting you out. Shush.
You gotta be cooler in that top than I am in this shirt.
It was so hot. That's why I'm wearing this, because I was like,
I know.
and
Yeah,
but it's like I have central air, so I can't complain.
Hey, Shell, what's going on, hon?
Hey, honey. Not a whole bunch, just, work. Kinda. I don't have
Yeah,
to do a whole lot here, so.
and dropping AC units out windows.
I
Yeah.
just bought it,
Couldn't-
but it was like a 5,000 BTU. And I had gotten a 10,000 BTU, so I wanted to take the little one out of the front room, put it in my bedroom, put the new big one in the front room. Life had other plans. There was nobody under it except
Thank
for this really pretty antique wooden bench that my neighbor owned that like her grandfather
shit.
gave her or something. And it just
Oh no!
so that was lovely.
So you didn't answer my question.
What?
Were you doing that alone,
Yeah.
woman? No.
Because I do
I
pretty
mean-
much everything myself.
I'm like my like the highest window on my mobile home here is like 7 feet off the ground. I would feel comfortable putting an air conditioner in one of my windows here, but the third story, no. Come on, hon.
There's a they have this like bracket brace shelf thing. And I had taken that out to move it with my other window, move it to the other window.
Yeah.
And that's why it went,
Oh no.
because I didn't put it back in. When I
So-
pulled out the other AC, I was moving the side of the window that it was on, and I forgot to put it back in before I put the AC in.
Oh,
It was a stroke
So
of
it just-
genius.
destroyed it or
Oh, it was yeah. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
she bounced several times.
Oh, who knew? Who knew an air conditioner could bounce? That's amazing.
Who knew they were so buoyant?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
that one was gone. She was gone.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, did you plug it in to see if it still works? But it sounds like it was not even together anymore.
I mean, if I would have, wanted to carry the pieces upstairs, I might have tried, but no. She was gone.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah. That's what mine is 5,000 BTU. It's in the master bedroom, and I could lift that all day long. It's light, but
Yes. So the construction of my house is very odd. Like the left side of the house is the front room and the kitchen. Then the right side of the house is a bedroom, bathroom, bedroom. So I just have because for some reason, even though there is a doorway in between, well, obviously there's a doorway in between the kitchen, that front room and kitchen. But anyways, it's an open doorway. But even though my ceiling fans are on, having one air conditioner running in either room, it doesn't push it through to the other room. So I have one in the front room, one in the kitchen, and that pretty much keeps the entirety of my house cold. And so I don't have to, and it's on the first floor, and I have those little T-shaped, we built out of like 2x4s to support them, so I don't have to worry about dropping any more air conditioners, thankfully.
Oh
Which
no, Carol.
Hubby broken armoire, removing the oh yeah. Mm-mm. I would have murdered him. I would have. Armoire, or I've wanted to get one. I'm a big vintage thrifter type. I prefer going and getting old stuff rather than buying new crap.
Do you sand stuff down and paint it and all that too?
It depends. I mean, like, sorry, I have allergies really bad.
Be right back.
Like, I recently just acquired a vintage roll top desk,
Oh,
and there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. So no, I'm not gonna do anything to it.
yeah, no sense in that.
Yeah, but like, if it had been like, if I had gotten it and someone had like, like if it was a dresser or something and someone had like, painted it or something, then yeah, I would probably like strip the paint off and sand it down and like stain it. But, just to bring back like the natural wood, but like, I really don't. Like, most of the pieces I buy are just, I try not to get them if they're in too bad of shape because I'm not the best at restoration. Oh, oh. I had bought it with one of my first big teaching checks.
I'm trying, so what's the policy for the store that you bought it at? Is there any way to get another one without saying you dropped it out a window?
It'd be pretty obvious, wouldn't it?
I don't know what, if there's no questions asked or they really want you to bring it back, I guess. I don't know.
It came in the box that way.
How to get her a free one. Yeah.
I opened the box up and it was in pieces. No.
Yeah, that's something I would try to pull.
So things happen, I guess. I'll move on from it.
Carol says Theron chipped a really nice corner solid wood china cabinet. Another piece she bought. You still have it though. Oh, one day you might fix it.
The house I moved into has a built-in hutch in the dining room in the wall. Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. And it's that's part of the reasons why I bought it. I love that. And then it's also a brick house, and it was built in the 1930s, and it's still in pretty pristine condition. I love it. You guys, my allergies weren't bothering me this bad until all of a sudden I said, I think I'm left. So unnecessary.
Having my chair. Kitty.
been on for 3 hours, Barry?
Yeah.
Chugging along tonight, aren't we?
Hello, Cherokee. Hold on.
There it is.
No, hold still. Oh, they,
Yeah. It's absolutely gorgeous.
so when was you live last? 'Cause I'm not getting notifications again.
I was supposed to go live on Wednesday, but I have no clue as to what happened. I woke up and like my head was filled with like cement. Like, there was just absolutely zero way that I could do anything. And I usually do my lives at 3 on Wednesday,
Yeah.
and I didn't even wake up till like 5 o'clock that evening. It was pretty bad. So, but I think it was Sunday. I did a little pop-up live on Sunday, maybe, but I put my video out. I usually do a live on Wednesdays at 3, and then I have a video that is released Thursday night at midnight, or Friday morning, Thursday night, Friday morning, whatever comes out at midnight.
Have a good night, Carol.
Someone gets the #1 crown if she leaves, then
Oh no.
it shall be passed on.
Do what?
You don't
Carol apparently had. Huh?
crown.
Yeah, she had the top
I
chat.
think it's the second person in. Who was the second person in? Yeah.
If you click the XP, it tells you the ranking.
Of what though? Like, what is it for?
You can get XP points for being a member or doing a super chat, and how often you are active in the chat. You get XP
Oh.
points. It goes up by like, is it increments of 25 for how active you are? So it fluctuates.
I don't understand it.
It's very gamey for YouTube to try and encourage people to interact in the chat.
Yeah, I was like, what on earth?
Yeah, and it's not everywhere. I only see it in a few places.
First time I saw it was on Mary's gig, and she was in here tonight. That was the first time I ever saw it, but I thought it was some kind of weird add-on, like kind of like Nightbot.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was something YouTube rolled out.
Yeah, it's new. Like, I want to say 2 weeks, whatever that update was.
I'm not sure.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should start reading those little notes that they leave us in the YouTube studio. I'm bad. Like, I think I'm going to go back and watch it or read it or whatever. I never do. So that's on me.
I never do.
It's more fun to figure it out blind, Barry.
Yeah, might as well. Good behavior.
I mean, realistically, you can give me like a whole entire instruction pamphlet for something, and I'll read the whole thing cover to cover. 5 minutes later, I forgot everything I just read, and when and then I have no clue what to do. That's just how it works. But like, if I just run into a problem and figure out how to fix it, I never forget how to do that.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Like if I figure it out on my own, it gets retained. But like I can literally read the instructions over and over and over and over and over again. And by the time I turn from like here to there, I'm like, wait a minute, what was that again? And no, it doesn't work for me.
Yeah, if I was really serious about the whole YouTube thing, I'd pay more attention to it. But
Yeah. Those extras, they're oh, crying out loud. I had something clever and I lost it. Never mind. Carry on.
You'll think about it when we're not live.
Absolutely. I will be sitting here 4 o'clock in the morning doing my night audit, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, I know what it was now. Thankfully, tonight's the last night. Tonight is my Friday. After tonight, after tonight, I'm off for the next couple days. I'm gonna go home and go sleep. Not really. I'm like super close to a checkpoint on one of the sweaters that I'm knitting. So I'm really weird like that. I get excited to play with yarn, even though I should be going to bed or cleaning my house or working.
Well, you're like me. You just sleep when you're dead.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I think all the yarn people get that way though.
Oh,
Something
honey.
they put in the yarn, they all get like that. I'm not a yarn person. I don't have time to be a yarn person. I can be a yarn person maybe in like 20 years. Like,
be glad you are not. Be glad you are not, because let me tell you, you can't go anywhere without yarn and a hook with you. And not only that, it's an addiction. It is a sick, twisted addiction. Okay. I had to build shelving. I had to build shelving in my room, and the entire top of it's all filled with yarn. I had like 8 or 9 more totes on my back porch that were filled with yarn. I have more in my storage unit that's filled with yarn. I have more yarn coming in the mail. I think I've spent more on yarn than I have my entire house, to be honest with you. And the thing is like, you're like, oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, let's buy it. Oh, let's get that one. And then you're like, oh, I'll find a project for it. And then you never do.
Yeah.
Yet you can't get rid of it. You know what I mean?
Hey,
So like,
they all can't sell their yarn. You can't ask them to do that.
In order to be a yarny person, you have to be a hoarder. You have to. Because that's what happens. You turn into a yarn hoarder. Even if it's like a little ball this big, like little leftover remnant scrap, don't throw it away. I can put it into a scrap blanket. It's terrible.
Did you hit up the sales when Joann's was closing? If you have
Yes,
Joann's, you did? Yeah, I hear a lot about.
I cleaned out. I literally cleaned out all of what was left in the entire store of the yarn and knitting needles and stuff. Cleaned it all out, all of it, every bit of it. I think I've got like 70 something skeins of bright green cotton, and then I think I bought like 40 freaking pairs of knitting needles. It's ridiculous.
Have you ever watched Crystal the Yarny?
Crystal the Yarny cat, Crystal the cat lady, and Yarny chicken and cat lady. Yes.
Yeah. She's gonna kill me for getting her name wrong. I watch her like every time she's live, but
I can never remember it.
Her and her friend Katie spend a lot of their yarn, or they just, they've just gotten into it, and it's cool to watch them spin it.
Yes,
Uh,
it really is.
Crystal's got the old fashioned spinning wheel, and then Katie's been yardified. She's got a electric one.
See, my friend Heidi has an electric one, and I was going to buy one of the old school, like Cinderella style, actual spinning wheels.
Yeah.
And then I recently discovered I have an allergy to wool.
Oh no.
So I can't spin. I can handle superwash. Okay, so regular wool, it's felt, right? It's feltable. Regular wool is untreated. It still has like, I mean, they usually wash the lanolin and stuff out of it, but it usually still has like the dander and whatnot. So it causes an allergy. But superwash wool has been treated so that way you can do just that. It's superwash. It's washable and it won't felt. Well, shouldn't very well, anyways. So the superwash wool, I can actually handle and it doesn't bother me because it's been treated. But the untreated natural wool, oh Lord, it's terrible.
Yeah.
Makes me just want to dig my eyeballs out of my head. They get so itchy. We got Washington coming in good. What?
It might be radio talk.
Yeah. CB radio. Popcorn streams his base station radio, CB radio, over his channel.
Okay,
And,
what's the CB channel? What is that? Is that like literally like somebody just like doing on a CB?
Yeah, it's interesting because I can hear how different it sounds over there than what it does over at my place.
Oh, okay. I
I'm
think it
trying
was
to.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm trying to find Crystal's channel. I've got her on a list here, but it's not showing up.
I know it's Crystal. I think it's Crystal, the Yarny Chicken, and Cat Lady.
Yeah, I've got a Storms Hall of Fame on my YouTube channel that lists everybody that I subscribe to, and I think what happened was it got out of hand, and I started like clearing some out because I could always add them later.
Let me see.
And
Yeah,
the list
Crystal,
just
the
gets so
Yarny
long.
Chicken, and Crazy Cat Lady.
Yeah. I don't know. It's not showing up for me.
This lady right here.
I can't. Yeah, I can't see chat right
I
now.
can't either.
I mean,
Screen.
I'm going to her channel because I want to show the spinning wheel she's got.
Oh, okay.
I finally got it though. I don't know why it had to be so difficult. You would think it'd pop up because I go to her channel all the time, but
Just type it in a search. Crystal Yarny Chicken.
no, I got it. It just now I'm trying to find the spinning wheel video. She's made several.
Ooh, doing the fractal spin. That stuff's pretty.
Hmm.
Hello.
What? Now I gotta come back and see
Her
what.
face.
What?
So Popcorn is live right now. So
He's always
that's-
live.
Yeah, there was lots of talking on the radio when I was over there.
Oh wow, yeah. I checked the CB earlier today, but I didn't hear anything. So
It's like when Barry goes live with the radio, it's not constant
Yeah.
talking.
it's like dead.
Yeah.
You know, like what the hell?
So I was like, oh, this is different.
He's over there got all the. He's hogging all the conditions. What it is.
Oh, okay. You hear that, popcorn?
Yeah, you big meanie head, so selfish.
Yeah. Start sharing.
Right. No, I had honestly, this time of night on the weekend, we only have 9 people in the hotel, like in the entire hotel right now. The last thing I expected was to see is someone just coming down, and they're like staring at me. I'm like, hi.
Yeah, because what time is it there right now?
About 8 minutes to midnight.
Yeah, like everyone should be in bed.
Yeah, exactly. There's a curfew. There's a curfew in place. I'm gonna go around, 11:30 at night, start locking everybody into their rooms, so I can sit down and watch my soaps. Oh,
Yep, I'm gonna have to wrap it up here pretty soon because the cats won't leave me the hell alone.
mhm.
You have to
Oh,
There we
my
go.
God.
in a room and lock them in the room.
Well,
No, my cats. Not my cats. Oh my God, my cats will get their little mouth pushed under the door as far as they can and just scream and scream.
yeah.
No, my daughter
So-
just got her first kitten the other day.
Oh my.
Yeah. Yeah, we can see it.
Oh yeah. Let me see if I can.
How are you doing that? Like, how are you showing a
Yeah,
screen?
I hate this. I'm gonna have to get more memory for this laptop. This is ridiculous.
Somebody get this man more memory for his laptop.
A lot of talking. A lot of talking. Okay, there we go.
He's looking for the spot to show the machine.
Those older models are starting to get their mechanical dementia going on. Oh. Here.
So the
I think
top
that's-
right
Ashford.
is Crystal's spinning wheel. And it's kind of hard to see on this little screen.
No, I can see it. I think she's got an Ashford. That's nice. And I hate her so
And she
much.
did have to modify it because there was a piece missing, so she had to make one herself. What? That's my buddy. The one on
So
the
much
bottom
right
right is my internet wife, Katie. This is my internet wife.
now. So heartbreaking. Like, why? Why? No, that is a really nice spindle, though.
He's,
No, I love Crystal. It just sucks because like I want to spin,
yeah.
but no, I gotta be allergic to wool. Oh,
It's got to be some kind of alternative. It's not costly.
no, there's really not. I mean, maybe alpaca, but the majority of the other natural fibers are usually they usually have a base fiber that consists of wool. So, I mean, if you've got a wool allergy, like unless I wear gloves, but even then, oh,
Yeah, you're still exposed to it though. So I don't know. It's worth the risk.
sorry.
Yeah, a pack of socks. Where'd you go, Shawnee?
I'm right here
Oh, there you are.
She's hiding
doing things I didn't need to
and
do
stuff.
on camera. Yeah, there's like Alpaca Shaka. They sell alpaca socks from their alpacas. How many times can I say alpaca in the sentence?
How about
I've never
alpaca?
bought any though, because I'm like, they're expensive.
How about alpaca underwear?
I don't know. I've never been in the shack to see if they have underwear.
Yeah, I mean, well, I got super excited because right up the okay, so a little bit outside of town, there is a sheep farm where they shear them for their fleece, and there's also an I don't remember if it's llamas or alpacas they have up there too. So I got stupid excited because I'm like, hey, I can just go buy raw fleece and just card it and spin it, you know? That's so cool. And then I got some pure wool yarn. And I was like, what is going on? I was trying to knit with it and it was just killing me. And then it finally hit me. I have a wool allergy. So yeah, it's just heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking.
Yeah, you won't be using wool pellets in your new garden next year then.
No.
No.
I mean, you know, for somebody like me whose whole life evolves around yarn and stuff like that, it's heartbreaking.
Yeah.
I mean, like I could still order some of the bare hanks of the superwash because, like I said, you know, superwash has been treated. I could probably still order some of the bare hanks of the superwash and dye my own yarn still, but I won't be able to spin it.
Not unless you find a cure for wool allergies.
Yeah, right. Like
Reverse that. Then.
maybe like, you know, like going like full caveman cannibal style and just be like, eat the heart of the sheep, cure your allergy.
Under a full moon.
But you know, there's people that have polyester allergies. There's people that have nylon allergies. So it's like, I'm sure there's some people that's left out of the whole thing because they can't like get around polyester, they can't get around nylon. Or
Well, I mean, luckily enough, we have the old tried and true. We have Red Heart, which is just 100% acrylic. It's completely 100% acrylic. So, I mean, we have other brands and yarns and stuff now that are acrylic too. But that's the good thing is like they have cotton yarn, they have acrylic yarn, and then they have the blend yarns. And I can use some of the blends and I can use the superwash. But other than that, I mostly just stick to my acrylic and cotton because, I mean, like, a lot of people knock on the acrylic yarn because it's not a natural fiber. But for people like me that have sensitivities to it, you know, it's kind of the only thing we can use. What are you yelling about? Did she get you?
yeah, he's being a jerk. What did you do that for?
Throw him away. Start over.
Yeah, just pitch him out the door. He's worthless. Come on, cat.
Get a new one.
No, ain't no way.
Go shopping tomorrow.
Such a good boy, though.
Hit up the dumpsters behind Kmart. I'm sure you can find some.
Yeah, drop them off at PetSmart.
Mhm.
I would
He did
do
not trade.
that. I miss him because he greets me in the morning when I get up. You hear that, other cats? Dusty greets me in the morning. What about you all? What's up with that?
You better quit. You better quit, or you're gonna wake up with a cat turd in one of your shoes,
Probably.
or a dead mouse under the pillow of your bed.
Oh, that'd be all right. I mean, I'm not. At least I know they're doing their job. Oh, I could not give you up. You're too good of a caddy. A caddy? A kitty. You're a little catty sometimes, yes.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Mine drive me up a wall, especially my dogs. I absolutely hate puppy phase. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm never gonna do it again. From now on, it's just gonna be cats. I'm never doing the house train. Never again. But I don't know. I kind of like her a little bit, so probably keep her.
Yeah, you got big dogs, so.
Yes, I do. All my dogs are like over 100 pounds. Well, with the exclusion of the puppy, but I mean, in my opinion, and people might not like this, but to me, a dog is a dog. You know what I mean? Like if it's small enough, you can pick it up and kick it over a fence. It's not really much of a dog. But I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the little dogs. They're just not. I'm good. Not my cup of tea. I don't know why. They just annoy the crap out of me.
I wouldn't give you 5 cents for a small dog.
Exactly.
The landlord.
And continually aggravate, a total aggravation.
Yes.
The landlord's dog hated me for the first 10 minutes. Then it calmed down, but I still kind of washed it because it's a little dog.
Yeah.
Usually, like Chihuahuas, I've been around people that have Chihuahuas, and they always hated me for some reason. I never did a damn thing to that dog.
Honey, first of all, Chihuahuas hate anything that freaking breathes. Okay?
Yeah, except
That's
for their owner.
a breed.
Except for their owner. They're
Yeah.
loyal to their owner.
Continually bark, 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 bark. A
Hmm.
frog could fart outside of the house and it would go bark, 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 bark all night long.
Oh, Shawnee, I'm sorry. I didn't even see your messages.
I just was checking the news. I didn't know if I
Oh,
should.
I'm glad you did because I kind of forgot all about that.
It's been on my mind. So
Yeah, I know because you live there.
yeah.
Um, so he
What?
surrendered. That's good.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, they had a shot of him still alive. So
So the 2-day manhunt for a suspected Minnesota political assassin ends with surrender in a farm field in Sibley County, where he surrendered amid drones and SWAT teams.
Right
Good.
next to Shawnee's garden.
no, I'm not in Sibley County. Nice try.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Shawnee lives in Minnesota. They had
Yeah.
Minnesota.
Minnesota. There was an assassination of a Democratic representative, Speaker of the House, and her husband 2 days ago. And the guy was afoot that did it. And so we were all kind of nervous.
Like an actual assassination or an attempted assassination?
They're dead. Yeah, he acted like he was a cop, And so there's no breaking and entering. They just answered the door, and they had 17 shots in them. And that's
Uh,
and we had protests all over the state for No King BS yesterday, and some of
Yes.
it was near me. And I was just reading an article 2 minutes ago how somebody was on an e-bike and they powered through the protest and they almost took out somebody in a walker. And is this even legal? And it's like, well, yeah, e-bikes are allowed on the sidewalk based on city ordinances, and you're not supposed to block the sidewalk. So it's like,
So yeah, it's kind of your fault, lady. Get that walker going quick.
sorry. You know, it's just been a lot of. And then the day before all this, there was a guy shot his mom, murder situation, manhunt. He was shot down by police. Like, there's just been like day after day stuff in my state, and it's a little stressful.
It's one thing to see it happen 5-10 states away, but then when it happens in your state, it's like, oh shit.
Hmm.
Yeah. Especially when you have kids.
Yeah.
I used to live on the res up in Montana. Not far from Minnesota. North Dakota, I mean, sorry.
I'm glad you brought that up, Shawnee, because with all the other distractions going on, obviously it worked because I forgot all about the Minnesota shooting.
Yeah, it's like there's still stuff
I'm like,
going on our soil. Like, yes, I
I'm-
know the other stuff is bigger.
Yeah. Well, I know, but still, I mean, you're like part of the family, Shawnee. You and your family.
Oh, look at you.
And it's I don't
listen to
I'm
this.
not
Randall.
blowing smoke up your ass,
You're being so sweet, it's making me physically ill.
Oh, shut up. I'm
Yeah.
just kidding.
Gear has some stuff going on too.
I'm just kidding, Shell. Don't take it.
Oh, trust me, sweetheart. You have to try a lot harder than that to offend me. You are okay.
Throw an air conditioner out the window. Shit.
My daily affirmations are a lot more savage than that. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I've learned that.
What is that thing we learned about yesterday? Rage quitting?
Yes, the gamers rage quitting. Yes.
Yeah, I learned about
Yeah.
that yesterday here somewhere over there. Even the Dirt's channel. Yeah.
Even the Dirt's channel.
No
Yeah.
idea what that is.
So it's just, somebody gets pissed off in the game and they say, I want to quit. And they're pissed off and they're cussing people. And everyone comes back with rage quit, which, makes them madder. But it is a thing.
It made me think of there's a bar and restaurant. The entire kitchen staff left and the place is closed now because they need to hire an entire new kitchen staff. And it was like, they rage quit.
It was ironic that conversation came up on Diva's channel because that night I had seen that happen on World of Warcraft, which is ironic again on another level because I remember that from when we played retail World of Warcraft, and it was a big deal because like somebody would come to the game and they didn't understand it, and people were like taking the time out to explain how something works, and they were getting pissed because they couldn't make it work. And we're like, what the hell do you want us to do? Come to your house, hold your hand, and show you how to move the mouse? Like, we gave you detailed instructions. We told you what YouTube channels to go to. And finally, this person said, I quit. Fuck you all, And we're just like typing rage quit as fast as we can on the keyboard. So the whole chat said rage quit on it. I mean, it's like because yeah, because on
Who rage quit?
You said the name yesterday.
Huh?
He said the name yesterday, but I don't remember what the name was. I thought he said the name.
I don't recall because this person was he was, and this I don't know if it was a he or she. I really don't care, but like every once in a while they would like throw slurs at people and they didn't do anything to them. And we're like, it's not our fault you don't understand something that, and there's 3 options. This is a private server. You don't have to pay to play it. But there were 3 options they could have chose from when they made their character. And one of them is a detailed and very easy to follow tutorial. So like if you don't understand something, you take your mouse and point over top of that item and explains in detail that even a 5-year-old could understand. And finally people were starting to get pissed and they oh fuck it, I quit. And bam, it's just like a reflex. Everyone starts typing rage quit in the chat. And that's all if you scrolled up, that's all you would read was rage quit, rage quit, rage quit.
That's
Staff
interesting.
because this private server's got a prude running it, and they're just kind of like, okay, that's enough. I'll ban you all if you don't settle down. I'm like, what the hell? So you're starting to treat it like a retail version of WoW. No, this is my server, and you will follow my rules. Like, damn, I kind of want to rage quit now.
Exactly.
I can't. I don't know for the life of me. I can't think of the name. But
I don't remember it. Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a gamer kind of thing that over the years,
Why the best part of storm chasing isn't the storms? What do you think it is?
What's that called? Natural selection, maybe?
Yeah, well, it's your turn to die,
Yeah.
Down ways to die. I think just the excitement of because I get pretty fired up when we get storms, even though I know that they can turn dangerous.
Yeah.
I just have panic attacks and cry in my bathroom.
What?
I'm serious. I gather up all my animals and I'm just sitting in the bathroom having a panic attack, freaking out, crying.
Well, I love watching the sky and watching the radar and hearing where it is and what it's doing. What's the wind speed? What's the diameter of the hail? Like I get all crazy about it. I start texting everybody. It's 2 miles away. Lightning strike northeast. Blah blah blah. They hate me. They get so sick of me when there's a storm. I don't go out driving around looking for stuff though. Okay, let's just make that clear. I stay home with my radio. That's it.
I used to when I had a vehicle. I would go towards a storm. You might call that stupid, but how else can you really pinpoint what's about to happen without being there where the heart of it is? So, there's a certain sense of adventure to it for myself. And yes, there's risk. I could make a bad decision thinking it's the best one that would take me closer to it. And I could end up being sucked up by a tornado, but, yeah, I used to drive to the storm,
There's, I'm going to quote something here. There's something mystical about watching distant thunderheads flicker with lightning once night falls. It's like the clouds are communicating through a primal Tellurian language. The whole different, like the other night I talked about how we were just walking through the yard as a storm was coming. You'd have a hot spot and a cold spot and a hot spot and a cold spot. Kind of does
Yeah.
something to you, like that primal thing. And I think the message is
Ow.
being across the land and seeing places. Because when you're chasing the storm, you kind of end up sometimes places you've
Yeah.
never been, you know, especially if you're a professional. I don't know if you can call it. You can call them professional storm chasers, right? Like they have the gear and they're
Yeah,
on
I mean, they
the
got more
thing, the
experience
number,
than
and
I
they
do,
get paid, and you know,
but they got
Well, I mean,
sponsors. They had to
sponsor,
kiss a lot of ass to get those sponsors.
special insurance, you know.
Yeah.
even animals' natural instinct is to run away from the storm and take shelter. You
I know.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna follow the cows over here by this tree and lay down before I go chase the storm. That's for sure. They're gonna find me with like 4 cows dropped on top of me out in the middle of the pasture trying to hide from a tornado.
Well, look at it this way, Shell. If lightning strikes one of those cows, you got burgers and steak.
Oh my!
So-
I don't even eat it cooked. I do carnivore, man. I'll eat meat raw.
but
Yeah.
if they're milk giving cows, though, don't bother with the milk. It's going to be
Yeah.
curdled.
No.
It's gonna be like boiled milk.
Tough and chewy.
I should mail you all my liver in my freezer.
Oh, is it calf liver?
It was from what is the kind of cow we got? Why can't I think of it now? Holstein cow.
So it's like was it like a meat cow?
Yeah. Oh, are they half meat, half dairy? Now I can't remember. What's Holstein? Let's see here. Go back
Well, I
to
mean,
this.
anything that has boobs could be a dairy cow.
Is that how they qualify them? Really?
I mean, I'm sure there's probably a specific breed. I don't know. I don't know that there is. I mean, there probably is, but I mean, to me, anything
This says
that's
Holstein cows are primarily known for dairy production, but
Oh.
we get them for meat.
Yeah, see, so
Always
I
bought
think it's really just a matter of preference.
But yeah, I wanted the liver to be ground up with the ground beef as a blend, and they didn't do it. I just have liver, and all the time I hear about people eating a piece of liver with maple syrup raw, and I haven't been brave to do it, and then cooking it, haven't been brave to do it, so it's just in the freezer.
Well,
They're large. They're huge.
yes. And here's the thing. The kind of liver that you're talking about, when you're gonna eat, like say you're just gonna sit down and just cook liver and eat like I don't even do liver and onions, I just saute liver. They usually do like calf liver
Yeah,
because
younger.
it's a lot more I guess subtle. It's not as strong. You know what I mean? It's not as strong as other flavor as like a full grown one, but like what you're talking about, like that would be I would not recommend trying to eat that raw.
Okay.
I would not. I really would not because you're gonna get kicked with so much of like an irony taste. It's not even funny.
Because I
And then,
wanted it to help my iron, right? That's why I was like, yeah, we're gonna have it. But it's like I wish they would have like dehydrated, powdered, and capsuled it for me or something. Like
yeah.
'cause I don't want to look at it.
So, I mean, if you want to cook it, I would recommend basically like chopping it up fairly small and then just sauteing it on low heat in like a little bit of butter or a little bit of tallow.
Yep, I've got tallow.
And then that's what I would do. Just saute it. Do not add salt to it. Do
No.
not do that.
Okay.
Do not do that. Do not do that.
Mm.
Just saute it in like butter or tallow on like a low heat, and then just kind of mix it in with, if you're wanting to do, I don't know, like hamburger helper or something crap. I don't know. You know what I mean? But I definitely, because what you have, if they're old, how old was the cow when it was butchered?
I want to say it was 2 years old, but I don't know.
Yeah. What is it when they start doing them when they're calves? Is it 6 months or 8 months when they
Let's
for the
see.
calflings?
Calf.
I want to say it's 6 months or 8 months, maybe.
I've never bought one. Let's see here.
Well, I can't have beef, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, that's right. We're talking about beef.
That don't bother me.
Okay. Let's see what this says.
There's yeah, I just had it. It's like right up the road from us.
Anything under 11 months?
Yeah. I was gonna say, I think it's like 6 weeks,
Yeah.
six to 8.
Yeah. Black
I
Angus.
guess it's 6 to
Okay.
12.
There's a Black Angus farm just right up the road from me.
I'm not a fan of the Angus or the Wagyu.
No, stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know on the farm my dad worked, they usually did anything like that, like around 6 to 8 months, somewhere in that area. But like if they did like the younger ones for like the veal meat and stuff like that, the livers are a lot smaller, and they haven't. I don't know how to express, like, the older the animal is, the
Well, it's
bigger
had
the
to
liver,
filter more.
and
Like
the
the filter,
more
it's worked
the
harder.
more
You know what I
it's
mean?
used,
Stuff has
the-
gone through it. Yeah.
Let's go.
So the
Oh,
more tainted by iron and blood taste it is. So like if you're not accustomed to eating raw meat or accustomed to the
Not.
taste of blood and iron,
No,
I wouldn't recommend it because it'll traumatize you.
I feel traumatized just looking at it. I haven't found anybody to sell it to locally. I was able to sell the heart and the tongue because I've tried all that, and I was like, I don't care for this at all. And I keep all the fat for myself. I'm a hoarder of fat, but yeah, the liver, I don't know what to do. I like your suggestion. I appreciate the help.
Yeah. Just anytime you cook any type of organ meat, don't ever cook it up on high, and no, really low and slow, and keep it moist. And yeah, especially with liver, do not salt it.
Yeah, the no
Cook
salt.
it and do what cook it and do it because it's salty to begin with.
Okay.
So I would just cook it, say you put it in like hamburger helper, or you just mix it in with ground beef or spaghetti. I don't know, however you want to do it. Or even just eat it without mixing it in. Just try it first before you go adding a bunch of salt, because like otherwise you will like get sodium poisoning or something. Not literally, but it's salty.
Yeah.
see what you're doing, Shawnee?
Who?
Tiger. He just wants all kinds of attention
I
right
didn't
now.
do anything. Well, how did I do that?
He does it every time.
Tiger?
I've noticed that every time I've come up and watched any of your lives, she does that. She always just kind of pops up. She steals the limelight, the attention, all of it.
Usually,
All eyes on me.
usually it's Dark Paw, but Tiger, I don't know what his problem is.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I don't know. He does. He really does.
I feel like they talk and they rotate pretty well through who gets to have their body on the show. Because
yeah.
Okay, I'm not putting my body on any screen. Okay, sweetheart,
No.
you can pay me enough for that.
only if you have a tail.
Oh,
Go on. Go play somewhere, please.
I do not have enough money to pay for people's therapy. Okay, so we're just gonna skip right on over that one.
All righty then.
I'm glad to hear all that.
I ain't got the money for therapy. Oh Lord.
I'll give Tiger this. He does not put up with my bullshit very long.
What do you mean?
He'll smack me, he'll claw me, he'll bite me. He'll be like, you got to stop, because you're pissing me off. And I just came up here for attention. And it's not happening.
He was like, pet me. That's enough.
Like my cats are so deprived of attention. That's no.
I mean, they're clearly mistreated. Anybody that sees
Oh,
them,
Yeah.
so
Well,
obvious. So obvious.
you did right, Randall.
Was that?
I mistreat my cats. They don't get enough attention or food or anything.
Every time I turn your channel on, it's like one of those ASPCA commercials when they're singing in the arms of the angel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
All you see are these just poor, neglected, mistreated kittens slowly
it's-
scrolling across the screen.
Yeah, it's just horrible. So it's like a sad movie. You can't look away from.
No, that's just my life. 40-year-old woman wrecks bike in front yard.
No, seriously, it could have been a whole lot worse, though.
It could have been. I could have been on my husband's bike, which goes like 40, 45 miles an hour. I
Yeah.
would have broken your neck on that one. I swear I had whiplash for like 3 days after that.
We could talk after the stream, but I'm going to end it here in a minute. I don't normally go 4 hours,
Mm-mm.
but
It's okay to try new things, Barry.
Chuck
Ah.
Push the button whenever.
is try new things. Randall's probably asleep in his chair over there.
Somebody's screaming at the microphone really loud.
I'm not too
Is it-
far
Don't
from
do
it.
that.
dude.
Say he's here. He's waiting for you to push
Yeah.
the button.
Not too-
I really stood out in the heat too long, but I hardly get a chance to talk to my neighbor. And that's kind of, I thought the landlord asked him to come over and do that. No, he just took it on himself to do it for him because he already had the tractor out. He was doing his mom's yard driveway and a couple other things. He said, might as well get Donnie's while he's at it.
Yeah.
He hit it. He was out there for a good 30 minutes, I guess. And it looks better than what it was, but it's going to have rock put on it.
Mm-hmm.
So there's two.
Does the tractor have a bucket on it?
I don't know if he's got a bucket, but it doesn't have PTO. So
Well, that's why I was like, if it has a bucket, then he could scrape grass out for you. If not, I figured he didn't have a tiller, but yeah. Oops, I bumped the mic. Sorry.
might be able to get. I don't know him very well. But I've met him. But Bobby Max has got a bush hog. I know.
Oh yeah.
I know Gene talked about it. He said could come out and bush hog this field. He said, but I can't. He said I can't get the yard. He said I can get that field, but I couldn't get the yard. His tractor's like 70 years old.
Okay.
But 2 is greater. Is just the like a long steel plate. You know, it's just wide and probably like I don't know, what would you say, Randy? About maybe 2 feet tall, something like that, and it's
Maybe.
probably about as wide as the wheelbase on the back of it. I think it's all made. So there's a lever that raises it up and drops it down. It's not driven off the motor. So when he wants to drop it down, he has to drop that lever back behind him, and it drops the blade down. The first couple swipes, you could barely get it, to really do anything. But after a good 30 minutes, he had it looking pretty good. Just like he said, as soon as it rains, it's going to be just like you never touched it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys ever like put in a good 9 or 10 hours worth of work to realize it's only been like 30 minutes?
Probably.
You know what I mean? Like, I've been knitting and knitting and knitting and knitting and knitting, and I've got like 4 rows done. I've been on it since like this afternoon, and I've only got 4 rows done. It's like one of those, you know what I mean? Like, you go to work and you put in a good solid 9, 10 hours, and you look at the clock and you're like, it's only been 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I used to think that, like, I worked the midnight to 6 shift for a radio station in the next
That's
town.
kind of what I'm working. I'm doing the 11 to 7.
And I'm here to tell you the third shift is not for everybody, because you need to do things in the daytime where everything's open, but you're so dog tired that time gets weird on you.
Yep, and your days run together.
Yeah.
Because I'll be like, what did I do yesterday? And by yesterday, I count my days as from the time I wake up. So I'll wake up, I'll go to work, I'll come home, I'll go to sleep. That to me is a day. So when I say yesterday, I really mean like the day before yesterday. Like, it's the time runs so bad. Time runs together.
Yeah, well, you can't. If you can't think clearly, you start forgetting shit that's important. And I was starting to do that, and finally, which I was opposed to it at first, but they wanted me to babysit the satellite over, on my shift. And they said the satellite operator is going to, the disc jockey on the satellite feed is going to kick off the computer for you. But if it doesn't do it, you have to take over. And you have to take that feed offline and do this manually. I'm like, okay. And I was kind of hoping, the first couple of weeks, I was like hoping that it would screw up so I could take over, because I was bored sitting there watching a damn computer fire off at the top of the hour or 15 minutes after the hour. I wanted it to screw up so I had something to do. Because that was the longest 2 weeks of doing nothing and getting paid for it.
Tried doing that for the past year.
It sucked. I was like, finally, we had a little misunderstanding. They fired me, and then like later on, they called me back. They called me back at 2 different radio stations and asked me to help out. I was like, well, I thought we had some bad blood. And he said, no, just misunderstanding. I was like, okay.
Did you ever accidentally or intentionally mess up the computer so that way you can do it manually? Because I know
No.
I would have. I would have. I'm
No,
not gonna lie.
because the computer kept logs of everything that happened on it. So
I
if,
still
if,
would
some-
have.
if something screwed up, it would tell you when it screwed up, why it screwed up, and how to fix it. And
Oh,
it
so
would tell you
the computer was a snitch then, huh?
pretty much, yeah. But the reason it did that was to give feedback to the company that we were getting our music from.
Nobody likes the tattletale.
Nobody likes satellite radio, but there it was. And
No,
they took me off that shift to put me on weekends. Weekends were okay, but I was getting less pay because I was only working 2 days out of the week. But I felt relieved. Like I tried to catch up on all that sleep I missed, And it's like, because there was one morning or one night actually where I laid down. I didn't intend on going to sleep, but I was so dog tired. I went to sleep, and when I woke up, the sun was setting. But in my mind, the sun was rising. And I
Yep.
thought, I gotta get up and go to work.
Yep.
And my wife at the time was like, no, it's like 7 o'clock in the evening. And, huh? Wait, is this still Saturday? Yeah. Oh shit. So I got up, I took a shower, ate dinner, which my dinner, I had to reheat my dinner. And then I went right back to bed. But it was a really weird, scary feeling thinking that, oh crap, I'm going to get fired because I'm late for work. Well, no, because it was the same day. My mind couldn't quite grasp the fact that I had a day off or that, my shift had changed around and I was working daytime again. It messes with you,
Yes, it really, really does.
Like all the places you need to be are open in the daytime. And that's it.
And the hardest part is that my body's natural sleep system wants to go to bed at like 8 o'clock at night and wake up at like 4 o'clock in the morning. So I have to force myself to go to bed at a certain time so I can, and sleep in late so that I can get up and work the third shift on the weekends. And then after the weekend's over, my body starts going back to its, default settings. And so it's a constant switching back and forth. So I'm actually trying to find a job that's a full 40 hours during the week that's not a night shift because it's getting to the point now to where, it's getting too rough. It's too rough and not enough hours.
I had law enforcement showing up at the radio station to check on me. The
Why?
midnight shift because the station set up on this little hill right off the main highway, and it wasn't very well lit. I don't know if they just genuinely were worried or what the deal was, but they would. One night I fell asleep, and because the coffee wasn't working, I hadn't any sleep, like past 2 days. And I fell asleep, and there was dead air for about 20 minutes, which is a big no-no. And the phone rang off the hook, and finally I wake up enough to pick it up. And it's the next county over calling to see if I'm okay. It was the police. They said, we were about to send the state police over there to check on you and see what happened. I said, I'm glad you called because I fell asleep. And now I have to explain this to my manager. And Which he was cool about it. The manager was like, "No, I know you're dog tired." He said, "I could see it every time I leave."
I would have told him some kind of serial killer broke in and like I had to fight for my life, and that's why.
Well, here's the deal, though. There's cameras, so
Oh, cool.
can't lie about that either.
I mean, you could have like went back and just like pretended to fight with like an imaginary adversary.
Yeah. No, the only time I felt uncomfortable in there was when the power went out. We had a storm come through, and the problem with that was they had one phone that did not rely on a network switcher, so it was directly wired to the phone company, but it was behind a locked door that I did not have a key for. So
Yeah,
I couldn't call the electric company and say, can you tell us when the power will be restored, because our transmitter is over here and the studio is on the other side of town. So I had no way of telling the transmitter to, I could have shut it off, but I had no link to the computer with the phones out. So the electric had to be on for the phone to work. And I had a cell phone, but it was one of those that's like 3 cents a minute things way back when they had bag phones,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't want, like, I finally broke down and I made a call to the electric company and I said, you got an ETA on electric? And it's like, you don't know. Are you out? And I said, yeah, I'm in Stanford. My power's out and I'm at the radio station. Oh, we'll try to get a truck over in that area. It's like when you tell them you're part of the media, they suddenly like, oh, I think we can get a truck over there.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
That was a long. I think it was like 2 hours in the dark, and I mean, literally in the dark. There was more light outside than there was inside. But yeah, it's 10 after 4, or 4 hours and 10 minutes that we've been on. So I'm going to cut it off now. But
Okay.
y'all want to stay behind the lines, you can. It don't matter. But
I don't know if I really like you enough to talk to you behind the scenes, but I mean, sure, why not?
oh well, that's fine. Just go away.
He's like, get off my
Here.
screen then. Okay.
Bye, everybody. Thanks for coming in.
Have a good one.
The whole 3 people are still in there. We appreciate you.
For sure, Gears here.